Hello, hello. Welcome into today's Mortal Kombat show. We're going to be taking a look at an HD version of Mortal Kombat Deception, and we're going to be trying to stop Onaga here, who Onaga was one of the beloved characters as a boss in the history of Mortal Kombat. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Welcome into the stream. If you're excited for some HD Mortal Kombat Deception, smash that thumbs up as you're coming in. If you're over on Facebook, hit the heart if you're watching with us live, and if you're watching on the offline replay, hit that carry act so I know you saw on the offline replay. Onaga is back, and today we're going to be taking a look and hunting this character down, and this HD project of Mortal Kombat Deception is insane. As you're joining us and we're letting this intro play, let me know where you're watching from. Greetings and hello. Welcome into today's Mortal Kombat show. Diamond Juice, Garnold, Starlight, welcome in. Michael, thank you. Otis, what's up? Chris, good to see you. Do you want Onaga back in Mortal Kombat 1? Let me know in the comments section. Kozrov, hello. So this is the birth of Dark Raiden initially too. And there's Onaga. Yo, what up, Joseph? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming through. Justo. Destroy this threat. Or not. Deception. And that's how this game got its name, Mortal Kombat Deception. Because, what's up, Clay? How you doing, legend? If this goes well today without too many frogs and stutters, we'll be doing Conquest next Tuesday. Welcome into the stream, legends. I hope your day is going very, very well. Itty Bitty Kitty Combat Kitty is sleeping comfortably, and we're looking good. Ladies and gentlemen, yo, it's already on my character, Ashra. Yo, let's freaking go. Let me make sure I don't have this on Expert, just to be sure. We could do these on Expert Towers. It's on default. Good deal. I did hear about the possible expansion for Mortal Kombat 1. Me personally, what's up, Jeremy? I think that's probably for their next game. But... you know, if they were bringing somebody in to work on... look at this character select screen real quick. Let me go over here and find out who's liking the stream. Joseph, Daniel, Jeremy, and Otis, thank you for the likes on the show, yo. Appreciate you very, very kindly. Taki is sleeping. Somebody got a gifted membership. Character select screen already looks amazing. I like to... we'll go classic skin to start. Scorpion. So this is an HD texture pack mod, which is tremendously well done. I mean, absolutely tremendously well done. Justo, thank you for the supporter badge, legend. Appreciate that. I believe you're celebrating an anniversary, Justo. Thank you very, very kindly. What are y'all getting into for the afternoon? And for today, I might take the on-screen chat off just to clean up the screen just a tiny bit. What up, Tayao? How you doing? And I might take the texture mic off just as well. There we go. Bruce, welcome in. All right. Now, I don't have any information about this texture pack mod, but if somebody comes through and can let me know, if they do, let me know, and hopefully we can share this out. Now, a couple things about this. What's up, Level? Happy Hump Day. Welcome into 3D Era Wednesday. I hope they treat you well, Justo. This is an unlisted combo. I wish he has this in Mortal Kombat 1. You know he has this? What's up, James Benton? How you doing, legend? He actually has that big backflip. What's up, Mick Diesel? How you doing, legend? There we go. Wait a minute. If you're playing online, this works wonders. And this was a Harakiri introduced in Mortal Kombat Deception back in the day. We had Harakiris in MK1, maybe. Maybe they were quit animations. Not quite sure, but if you look up Mortal Kombat 1 Harakiri, actually on Facebook, you might find my video I did on it. This game doesn't get enough credit, too, for the stages. We just started out on the classic courtyard from Mortal Kombat Arcade 1992. Now we're going to Mortal Kombat 2's Deadpool. With MK2 Shang in the background. By the way, this looks tremendous. Oh, wait. I messed that up. Let me bop that. Now, Ashra I'm not used to facing on this usually here. Oh, nice, Red. Good to see you in the stream. James, McDiesel, Catherine, Gavin, Michael. Good to have you in. What up, Devin? Oh, Usher's on it. I do sometimes try to parry on this game. We didn't get parries until Armageddon. But you can see classic Shang in the background. Let me just double check something here. Okay, that's what I thought. Is it this? I forgot my unlisted combo. Now, I'm not going to put her in the drink just yet. Also, Mortal Kombat Deception is still online to this day on a fan server. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Catherine, what's going on? What have you Legends been doing for the day so far? Was it a good start to the day? I didn't want to put her in the drink, but I figured, why not? Now, you do have a different finish him animation, too. What's up, John? How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, that sounds real good, Bruce. That sounds like a fantastic thing. So Raiden is dead in this game because at the beginning of this game, you see him kill himself. Prince Petey has arrived. I always see your flowers when you come in, Prince Petey. That's what's up, my friend. I appreciate you. And I didn't notice, look at the sky on this level. I don't know if that's part of this texture pack mod or what, but you see the, at the top of the stage, it has this glowing effect. Prince Petey, thank you, Legend. Let me try this. That's the unlisted combo. Crap. Yo, James Benton, thank you for the notify. Terrence, I see your heart out there, brother. Good to see you on the show with us. What's up, Kid Jackson? Hold on, hold on. Hey, yo, how you doing, bro? I need to make that as a star screen. You never played this game? This is a game that Ed Boon talked about very affectionately when we did the meetup as well. Ed thinks very fondly back on this game. There was a lot of things that were done right with this game, including, if you're an arcade fan, this came with Mortal Kombat 1 Arcade. So, hang on a second. I gotta change my earbud. There we go, that's better. No, and like I'm playing on an actual PS2 controller today, even though I do have to play this on a through emulation currently. Yo, what up, Mitch? Brandon, thank you for the hearts. I'm checking you out over there. All right, let's go. Oh wait, let me turn this down. I like to make sure I pull the stream up on my phone. That way I can see I have an extra comment section because I've done this long enough to know that you're a second away from your comment section going out, and it helps to have a backup going. Now this is the old Portal, and if you turn around, you got the classic UMK3 towers and the
Holy
yo Pax.
Holy shit.
We're 4 months away from the
30th anniversary of MK95 movie.
I keep forgetting I don't have a parry. Yo, Pax, thank you very, very much for the very generous 50 super chat, man. That is massive love. Oh, she's using her skills. I keep forgetting I can't use a parry in this. So we're 4 months away from the MK 30th anniversary, the MK 1995 movie, August 18th. Yo, thank you, my guy. Holy crap. I'm telling you right now, that was another thing. Like, this game did a bunch of things right. The MK... Is this it? Yes. The MK movie is another thing that they just... I can't even think of anything that they got wrong on that. Yo, Pax, legendary, my guy. Thank you so much. This is going out to you. Now, if I meet Ed Boon again, I want to ask him why did they give him that fatality in this game, because I'm super curious. Pax, thank you very much for your support. Pax, I'm going to hit you with this beautiful cat, and I'm going to hit you with this beautiful dog, too. Thank you for the support. And Kid Jackson, thank you for your very generous star love over on Facebook. Pax, again, thank you very, very much for rocking out over there. Kid Jackson, one of our longest followers. I appreciate you, my guy. And Kid Jackson has seen many iterations of this page, and there's something you don't see every day. There's something you don't see every day. 1,000 stars. It's a smooth way to enter the stream. What's up, Dark Star? GG's yesterday, my friend. By the way, I got everything fixed on Fightcade. Yo, thank you, Legends. I appreciate that. Pax, Kid Jackson. Yo, y'all the goats. Alright, this chick sucks. I'm gonna have to go. You met Ed Boon in autograph session? Yeah, he loves you, MK3. You know what? Somebody commented on my video of Ed Boon playing that arcade. Yo, what up, John? I don't have this HD version online. I can, if you can walk me through it. I tried to go through the. I'll message you offline. I figured I could go through your tutorial, and it's the user error on my part, John. I know it is, but I tried to go onto the. Give me 1 second to keep up with everything. I tried going, John, and looking at the tutorial and setting it up on my laptop, and I doth have no luck. It didn't work on my laptop, so if you want to spend a night and set all that up on my laptop once again, bro, we can make it a day. John, do you have any information about this HD texture pack mod, or perhaps a link that you could send to me, or a link you could put in the Discord to this HD texture pack mod? Now, this is Ed Boon's sister. I always got beat up by Tanya in this game. And I always wondered, like, did Ed make her OP because it's his sister? This is a texture pack mod that I'm playing absolutely horrible because I'm used to Armageddon, and I'm used to a parry button, and I'm used to 2 fighting styles. Kid Jackson, man. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That ain't working. Oh, that's not working either. Oh, that's failure. We could set up 5 secs before. We'll hang out to the end of the stream, and yeah, we'll try that. Yo, this chick always kills me. There we go. Now let me lock in. Let me get back. This is on emulator. I usually don't like playing on emulator, but for this I have to. Let me see if I can do some unbreakable stuff. Computer letting me. No, I didn't think the computer's gonna let me free grab him. Oh, absolutely, James. He knows you. He knows. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I played this. Forward, back, forward. What? This is PlayStation 2 version. Ultimate Gamer 2.0. Welcome into the stream. Good to see you, Arash. Yeah, this is on emulator. It keeps the original, but upscale. Well, send it over to me, man. I'd love to feature on the channel. I tell you what, John, I got a great idea. You put together the PSX2 mod, and then get it all set up, and then you just send me the link, and I'll just install it and set it up for my internet. However you do that. I appreciate you, John, man. Legendary. You're gonna do another Armageddon tournament, hopefully at the end of the month. Yo, that's gonna be wild, bro. Yo, GG's, man. I'll get in on that. That sounds cool. And big shout out to y'all legends on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Kid Jackson, thank you for the sticker. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat. The combined chat, let me see if I can make this a little bit larger. Hang on 1 second. Let me go. There we go. All right, super duper. That's what I was looking for. And if I have anybody that tries to comment and I don't see your comment, the combined chat sometimes does hide certain things, so it's not intentional. Yo, what up, Francis? But now, John, do you know? Yeah, Chet get interested? Dude, that would be so fucking awesome. Excuse me. That's how excited I am when I hear that. John, it'd be an honor to like play Dayrax sometime too, man. I don't know if Dayrax ever gets involved in the server like that, but those tutorials on that channel, I've literally like watched. Let's break that. Ooh, get over here. Excellent. Can I do this? Welcome in, legends. Let me know how your day has been, what you're starting out with. We're going to be taking a look at this game, and we do have character requests on. Exclamation point play. Put a space. Put your character requests in there. Oh, I just got kicked in the shimmy. I want to say that I saw something. Does any of this work with the Ultimate MKD, John? All right. Oh, nice, Sindel. Not that. That was my fault. I hesitated while I was reading comments. You want some Sindel? Sindel's a very fun character on this. So, ladies and gentlemen, what'd you get into for the afternoon? Let me get out of the corner. Let me lock in. There we go. It does. Oh, that's pretty freaking cool. So Scorpion actually has this kick in Mortal Kombat 1. It's in Invasions as a... That was my fault. It was in Invasions as a talisman? That's wild to me. So if you are playing in Invasions in Mortal Kombat 1 and you really like Scorpion's... I'm just trying to get a little low combo off. That. Not that, but... If you like this move right here, that's in Mortal Kombat 1. It is just, it's only in Invasions, and you have to turn it on with a, You want air combos? Angel came into Mortal Kombat Armageddon. I remember that very, very well. It was a fun time to be alive back then. Truly was. So it does work. By the way, I want to point out, can I turn on retro achievements with this? I might have this enabled with retro achievements. We might be able to play with trophies. Game not loaded or no, for whatever reason, there's no achievements. So this might be a different SLUS number. Well, thank you, Kozroff. I appreciate that. So are y'all ready for the Mortal Kombat movie that's going to be coming out in, we got, what, 6 months? And well, thank you, James. That's very kind of you, good sir. You keep track of that. I'll probably lose this at least once. Smoke likes to bring the heat. Oops, I think I messed up that unblockable combo. Unlisted combo. Nope, whoop, whoop. Nice. I did like the human version of Noob here. See if I can get away from him. Oop, I fell for it. Nice. Ooh, I screwed it up. Clay, I got to unhide your comp. Can you unhide your own comment, Clay? I'm very curious about that. I don't know if you can do that. Huh, huh. That's so unsafe. Don't do what I just did. Oh, I got caught. I got caught. Yo, Samuel, what's up, buddy? Welcome into the show. Greetings and hello. Man, I was hoping I could play this better, dude. It's not hidden for you? I was wondering about that. I don't know if that's a glitch on my own. So, my thumb is a little jacked still. Like, I can't even play MK1 right now. I tried playing a very good player last night. If Classic Trav comes in, GG's last night, dude, my thumb is just shot. Now, tomorrow, I do got to get my teeth cleaned. I don't know if we're going to be on tomorrow. Probably will be, but we're going to have to do like a King of the Hill on MK1 or something. I can't. John, you asked me about streaming the MK tournament. I caught some of your stream at the end. What do you do for people that aren't able to stream the game for the matches? Is there any way to... There we go. Free breaker for the computer. What's up, Tim? Oh, yeah, I beat MK2 in person at... Hang on. I beat MK2 in person at on cab at... Where was I? Chad, do you remember what event we were at when I did that? I posted pictures on the channel. Oh, wait, it's from over here. Oh, what was the CEO. At CEO, last year's CEO 2024, where we actually won a set in loser's bracket. I was very excited about that. No, it was a CEO, yeah. They had an MK2 cabinet. And Angel, I was cheating playing on the player 2 side, and I actually had a really smooth run. And then halfway through, I died, and it wouldn't let me continue on player 2 for whatever reason. John, I gotta get my computer fixed before I can play on an emulator. That's why I was asking about my laptop. My laptop runs all this stuff no problem. On this computer, it's... I started that horribly. You gotta go get the commie gimmicks, man. John, have you ever tried to play this game on Expert and play with Melina? Uh-oh, not good. Should have micro-ducked it. We're in trouble. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, with all, yeah, I actually did beat it with all the characters. I made a video of it back in the day. Not good. Not good. Oh, that was dumb. I keep thinking it's Armageddon with 2 fighting styles. I'm rusty. Okay, hang on. No, I actually, back in a long time ago, I had my landlord was coming to do something in my apartment. This is like early 2000s. And I had all day. I couldn't leave, so I sat there and I played Mortal Kombat 2 all day and beat it with everybody and recorded it to a DVD. I still have that DVD here. We could actually take a look at it. So I tried to beat this on Expert with Melina, and I don't think it's actually possible to beat her unless you time out the PC. I really don't think it's possible unless you use a time, like run the clock out against the PC. That's the only way I could do it. Oh shit. That worked good until it didn't. Hang on a second. Oh, he's fighting back like a son of a gun. Either we're gonna win or we're not. There's one more Kamidogu. Oh, I should have jumped. Let's go. We can use his armor now. You hate Onaga, you break all the Kamidogu. So let me show you his armor. I wanted to start with a classic skin. I try to, when we do these streams, I try to tie something from the classic era into the game. So when you see us starting with a classic skin on this game, that's kind of why. So also why when I do 3D combat, usually if I'm gonna do something like MK9 on a Thursday, I usually will play like MK Gold, which is a nice transition from 2D into 3D combat, I think. Alright, first things first, we beat Onaga the other day. I'll show you the easiest way to beat him. If you can get him on a nice queue with the Kamidogu. What up, Anton? Good to see you. See, like right there was a tiny bit of slowdown from emulation. That was close to it. But you want to run him around the sides. We did it the other day on the first shot. I got extremely lucky with it. Oh, nice sidestep grab. What up, Ronaldo? Top of the day, bottom of the morning. Bro, you're on the Kamidogu, homie. I was going to say, I'm not going to hit the other Kamidogu, because if you do, it's a waste. Oh, nice, Tim. Good to see you. All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in. So you can get them close to them and then hit them and then kind of like that. Now, we're kind of in a bad spot. I used, I think, 4 Kamidogu there. Yo, what up, Katari? How's your afternoon going, my friend? Welcome to the show. Greetings and a ginormous hello. That's actually what I was trying to stop for. Okay. I'm messing that up. There it is. We're in kind of trouble now. I don't think he's gonna fall for that. I'm gonna pay the price for that. Oh shit. I keep messing up the combo. It's actually midnight your time zone? Yo, let me run it back. We'll go back to this classic skin on this. Yo, what up, Terry? Welcome in on purple. I hope you're having a beautiful day. So you will notice character select screen looks very, very nice in this. My internal resolution? Oh boy, we're going into the deep stuff. You mean on the PC? Or on the game? You talking about in the emulator? What do you mean? I'm sorry to hear that, Master Rogue Assassin. You canceled your standard edition? Now, did y'all miss the on-screen chat while we're doing this? This is what I was trying to go for. I've beaten him before on Expert with this. When did we do this the other day? When did we play Deception? Or why were we on Deception the other day? We just played Deception the other day, and we got this on the very first shot. Yo, what's up, my friend? Oh, welcome into the stream. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I do hope you're having a tremendous day out there. Let me go. Oh, this is PS2. This is a PS2 HD remake. Oh my gosh. Actually, damn, he's juggling me. Holy shit. bro is juggling me. That was insane. Yo, he's got skills out here. What are you looking for? Wait. I'm trying to get that Kami Dogu. Damn, I can't get nothing. He's going crazy. All right, you need to chill, Onaga. Just back up for 5 seconds here, my guy. Get the Kami Dogu, dude. Oh, it lagged out right there. That's why I don't like emulation much, because it... Bro, I can't do nothing. I gotta get the other Kami Dogu, but I can't get around. I gotta try to teleport. Damn. Be back in a boot an hour. Yo, Pax, GG's, my friend. We will be here for you. Oh, no, it's not UMKD. You're trying to get the UMK3 skin for him? No, you can't. I wish you could on this. That'd be fantastic stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Master Rogue Assassin, that your game has not worked out for you. Whatever game you're working for, or whatever that was. Canceled your standard countdown for Doom Dark Ages. You decided to get the deluxe. Well, that sounds good, brother. I hope it works out. Yo, Jason, what's up, legend? Welcome into the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Less Jaggies. I don't know if I have that turned on or not. So basically, he can hit you from like any omni direction he wants. That's gonna lead him right over to that Kami Dogu. Yo, what's up, Francis? Good to see you're still here with us today. You're up in Plymouth, Ohio. So if I've played this on expert, and he's a little more aggressive on expert, and he runs into that. You can beat him on expert with this. I don't know if it works on regular. Seems on regular he pokes out of it, but on expert he eats that like a sandwich because he keeps just running into it. I can't even see where the Kami Dogu are. Wait a minute. Now I'll never get to that Kami Dogu because, oh shit. The endings on this game were a little... They were a little in between for me. Like, they weren't very, Can you take a pic of that custom character select? Yeah, I'll put it in the Discord. Actually, that's how I do my thumbnails. So when we go back to the character select screen, I will take a thumbnail of it and I'll put it right in the Discord. So, but you'll see with the endings. These endings are kind of like MK, it's hard to say. These are like, well, his ending's pretty good, but they're kind of, some of them, like Sub-Zero's, we'll look at Subs later. His is a little uninspiring. They're kind of like MK versus DC endings. Some of them are. This is actually important.
The gods had transformed Scorpion into their weapon in order to defeat the Dragon King before his plans of domination unmade the realms. With his enhanced abilities, he tirelessly tracked Onaga through the realms until finally he cornered him in the next...
Yeah, right, PS2.
Dragon King had many allies, but they were of no consequence.
No consequence.
It was in fact Scorpion.
I got all my rubber bands in, so you might see me moving my mouth weird. That's why.
Only he could stop the
This is MK11 Fatality.
Only he could defeat
The Dragon King. That's his MK11 Fatality. Yo, Jamie, thank you very, very much. And I meant to ask y'all, do y'all want to continue? Please don't make me play that music. Do y'all want to continue Legend of Zelda we were on yesterday? There's a petition for WB to remake MK9 next, and that's not a bad idea. Yo, my guy, I saw that going around.
There's a
I think
petition
that
for
would be
WB to
amazing if they
remake
did that.
MK9 next. And that's
John,
not a
are you
bad
still on
idea.
YouTube? I was going to ask you if you knew. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, do y'all want to do that? Do you want to finish that Zelda from yesterday or not? John, if you're on YouTube, I was curious why something doesn't work on this game in particular. So, let me see. We're going through here. Let me look. I think this is yesterday's list. I don't know if we have any list. James, John Boy, if you're over on YouTube still, let me know. Yo, what up, Don? Good to see you. Jamie, thank you again for the 100 stars. I really, really appreciate you. Oh, you wanted a character select screen of this. Hang on. Let me take a screenshot for our Discord. So, There we go. All right, so the next character, let's take a look at Sub, because he's the character that I mentioned. I like the ninjas in this game, so. Sub-Zero. Hey, Terry, welcome to Red. I hope you're having a good day. And I'm putting it in the Discord now. There it is right there. And that's my thumbnail. Why is my thumbnail there? Hang on. Oh, wait. I know where it went. Uno momento, por favor. I'm doing this wrong. Thank you very, very much. Yo, Clay, gotta jump over to Red so I can lock my screen. About to mow the realm real quick. Yo, nice. Clay, you kicked off a Star Party challenge. Y'all let me know if we...
Gotta jump over to Red so I can lock my screen. About to mow the realm right quick.
That sounds nice, man.
Learn about
Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Tenderizing.
Turning me into Elvis. My
Shopping.
finger just absolutely is ruined right now.
Shopping.
Clay, thank you very, very kindly. Don't forget, we hit Star Parties equal extra time on the stream. They also add up bonus games. If you want us to finish the Zelda, we're going to smash the Star Party. Clay, hit it. Yo, Clay, thank you very, very much for that. Let me put a heart on that. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Clay just absolutely smashed the Star Party. Absolutely beastly. Smash this and first and head over. Clay, man, I can't thank you enough. That is massive, brother. Y'all gotta let me know. And John, I see you're still here. Yo, thank you again. Hold on. Whoa. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Yo, thank you. And thank you, Don. John, you're still there. Why can't I not turn on progressive scan mode? Why is that? What's the issue on that? Let me go ahead and post this in the Discord for Katari right quick. And then we will be on point. So I'm going to find the screenshot that I just took. Unless I don't know where it's at, and in that case, I'll have to do it afterwards. Yeah, I gotta do this afterwards. It's too small in that monitor, and I don't know what the frick I'm doing. Play again, brother. Have a gift from me. I just hit a random screen. What do y'all want to do? Do you want to continue that Zelda, or do you want to do a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament? What are you looking to do here? Yeah, what goes on with progressive scan mode, John? It doesn't like to be on PC. I don't know what that's all about, but see, there's a little slowdown there. Like, I'm not a huge fan of that, but it's a necessary evil of the emulation, I suppose. And I don't know if there's a way around it or not, so. And this also, happy hump day. Yo, what are y'all doing for dinner tonight? Anybody doing, please continue the Zelda? Oh, so I did some research on that last night, too. So it looks like that Zelda, it looks like no Densetsu has been put on a single ROM, but the other one, Ancient Stone Tablets, I don't think, but I have to investigate a little bit more. Ancient Stone Tablets is kind of like the sequel to A Link to the Past. Oh, wait. We're gonna do it? We're gonna do it for the Link Way? Yes. Internal resolution is the biggest setting, I think, for performance, and that's on the emulator, correct? Oh, because I have the widescreen patch enabled? Oh, fantastic. Dominate this and then some Zelda? Yo, bet. This is a game near and dear to my heart, man. Anytime, John, what do I have to do to enable online on this emulator, really? Is it, like, what is it that we're trying to do? I wonder where that screenshot went. Katari, I'll put it in the Discord as soon as I get done. It's just, look at this stage. Like, this is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if they added the mountains in the back, but it just looks beautiful. Yeah, the widescreen patch. Oh, I see. I dropped that. Hang on. I'm glad we're fighting Tanya now. This is a lot of muscle memory for me. So in theory, like, this should run like just perfectly, John. Like it should run like it runs on PlayStation 2, no matter what. Tater tot casserole. Well, shit, that sounds amazing. Can I slide after that? I thought this game had great gibberish too. Mortal Kombat lacks good gibberish nowadays. Like, these characters went crazy. They were Shobadetta and all this goofy stuff. Alright, wait a minute. See, there's another bit of slowdown right there. Back down. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, it's forward, down, down, forward, back. Yeah, I remember. Oh, it was back, down, forward, down from sweep. Okay, no, I had it right. It's good stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Made it to work early. Just enable network on the PCXX2. Nah, it didn't work. That's what I thought. I went in the Discord and I followed the tutorial and everything. It might have been the same thing as was going on with this PC, but... Now, Kira. The Kano of the 3D era. And I do miss some of these camera angles, man. Sometimes you'd be stuck behind a wall for no reason. I think the PS2 was about the last generation of consoles that really had that charm to it. You know, where they were still figuring out the 3D space. See, like, that's a weird timing for me on this, but, like, let me try something. Cobra's beast in this game, man. There was a Mortal Kombat Deception player back in the day by the name of Karate who played in the original era of Mortal Kombat Deception, and Karate was fucking amazing with Cobra. Best Cobra online back in the day for Mortal Kombat Deception, as far as I remember. Yo, what up, C-Kid? Whoa. Oh, yeah, I remember now. See, like that motion right there, down, back, down, forward with my thumb, it's like painfully calloused. Like I might come on tomorrow after I get back from all this stuff that I have to do with the orthodontist and the braces and the dentist and everything, but we might have to do a King of the Hill, because I got pro comp. This weekend is another pro comp. I got like a lot going on and I can't even play. Like I tried to play with a good player last night, Classic Trav, offline, and like I can't even press, like I'm dropping everything online. It's a darn shame. What's up, Mark? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. I hope you're having a beautiful day. All right, now, John, did you say you could message me a download link for the next HD edition? I'll chat with you about it in a little bit. The lava looks better, I'll tell you that much. Looks like this got touched up a lot. This victory. And I like how the health bars look as well. Happy hump day, Francis. I'm glad to see you in here. Next character that y'all want to see, request away. Exclamation point play, put a space and get that character request in. Whoa! John, have you ever put any retro games on the PlayStation 2? Have you ever tried to do the NES emulator and stuff like that? You know what's really strange? When so the PS2 mod that we're giving away this month with our star goal, which is coming along right there, we got the 1.5 million Scoville chocolate bar as well. That's the PSBBN mod. I gotta go back and see, but when I played the Shaolin Monks on it, it looked different than the same PlayStation, same HDMI mod. It looked different though. On the, oh, I dropped, that should have been 40%. It looked different. It looked lower quality on the PSBBN mod for some reason. I gotta see if I had the same video settings on that. There must be a video setting on the PSBN mod or something. This is Sub-Zero's old axe. You want me to play Lee May? Lee May is fantastic. She's a lot of fun on this. All right, we got that. Is that the 40? That's the 53. What the hell was the 40? I can't remember the 40. It's been that long. See, there's a little slowdown there, but bro, how many breakers did God give you, Nightwolf? A lot. Terry, how's your day going, man? Happy hump day. What's the official food for Wednesday? Is that the 40? Oh, that's it right there. So the second fatality is, oh yeah. Pete, what's up, my friend? I always thought this was tremendous fatality right here. It's good stuff. Nice try, Afric. What's up, Pats Nation? I'm doing all right, man. My thumb's a little jacked. I haven't figured out how to get around it. I'm about to start playing on like a fight stick for a week or something. Take some pressure off my thumb. Either that or I'm going to take like a day off, which tomorrow I am going to probably take a day off. Either that or we're playing Mortal Kombat 1 King of the Hill. So if you want to play King of the Hill tomorrow, Mortal Kombat 1, let me know. That's almost what we did today, but I had this planned for a little bit because if this goes well, do y'all want to see Mortal Kombat Deception HD next week? A lot of people would mark, this is actually what brought me back into the franchise. I wasn't a big fan of Deadly Alliance at the time. I was kind of bitter at the direction of MK, but this game being online is what brought me back into it. If there's a good, like, you know... No, Mark, no, absolutely. Dude, I didn't even play Deception until after the game had our... I didn't play Deception... I didn't play Deadly Alliance until after Deception was out. Even though I had the game, like, I didn't like it. To this day, I have pangs of memories of that game and just being not happy. I don't have happy memories around Deadly Alliance time because I was like, there's no online, there's no community, and Mortal Kombat's all about community to me. Like, if there's no community, like, the game's, it just dies. And like, Deadly Alliance didn't have that, but Deception did. It had online, and I was like, well, let me go check it out. And before I knew it, man, I was on this like crazy. This is a PS2 emulator today. Oh, Terry, I was gonna message you last night, the Discord server. Do you know the little things that plug into your car? I was wondering if you ever use those. Do you give you a signal as what's wrong? That sounds good, Red. Yeah, getting Shijinko's moves. I did a video on Deception, why I think it's one of the greatest games that they've ever done recently on my YouTube. If you want to see my love fest about this game, go to my YouTube channel. Mortal Kombat Deception was a masterpiece. Once you learn the mechanics, and there were so many things that break up the monotony of this game. You had chess combat, puzzle combat. Whoops. Oh, I forgot you can fly on this. Wait, can I do it? Hang on. Right now, it's damn, he's going fucking off right now. I'm just trying to move. Bro, I can't even get my stuff to work. Look at this character. It's just all assault. You like that Floyd video? Thank you, Terry. I gotta get away from this dude. He's just going fucking off. I can't even get backwards. Good lord. Love it. None of my ice clones work. The computer's staying right on that. Hoppa. No, it's a thing that plugs into your car, and it tells you what could be wrong with your vehicle. Oh, bro, you weren't even kicking that direction, homie. Bro, I can't even get back. I can't even back up. I'm trying to put distance between me and this character, and it's not even allowing me. Damn, dude, Noob-Smoke went off on that. You like Sonya? Yo, Sonya's good. I don't know who that is, Mark, but I'm sorry to hear that. I've heard that name, maybe? Oh, I didn't mean to pick Scorpion. Hang on. We'll skip back over. We can get the limited edition Sub-Zero skin that was completely lost to history, which I think they should bring back, actually. This is Noob-Smoke was an underappreciated character. There was rumors it was from a tag assist mode that was supposed to come to the game, and they decided not to. OBD2 sounds like a rapper. OBD2 computer plug is what you need. That's what it is. Let's go back to player select and get the alternate Sub-Zero skin, which is this is a head scratcher of a skin here. So you got this badass skin right here, right? And then you got this other one. Yeah, buddy, there you go. What's up, Chris with a C? How's your day going? You don't remember Noob-Smoke? It was rumored that he was a leftover asset from the game having a tag mode or something like that, but that they decided against it. I don't know. Taki sleeping good? Yeah, this is on PlayStation emulator. It's alright. I just, like, even right there was a little bit of jankiness, but I can attest to, from someone that's played this on actual... I messed that up. I've played this on actual console, and I can tell you right now, on expert difficulty, this game will start to lock up in some fights. It's the weirdest thing. Like, I actually had Onaga, like, the game was slowing down, like, mid-match. Damn, that dropped. Yo, what up, Abe? I picked this skin, so the game's gonna punish us now and make it easy on us, so we have to stay on this. I thought it was an alright skin. Bro. Look at this dude, man. Damn. No. No. Oh, this was a ground, but this is still the longest story mode that they have to this day in MK. God, man, they got breakers for years. All right. Kicked him through the wall. The computer's getting all sorts of free breaks on this. That's a free breaker for the PC. So you're walking through this. Is this MK1? You're literally walking through it. Notice the new Finish Him logo right there, too. This was in the 40-year-old version, the old movie, too. This looks really good in this as well. So if you grew up on the 40-year-old version, I still haven't seen the movie, but I know that was in it. No, I don't like this. Dude, this was for the longest time, this was considered to be the worst skin ever in Mortal Kombat. I remember those days, and now we have much worse in Mortal Kombat 1. Just my opinion, lovingly to everybody that worked on the game. There's only a couple that are bad. Not bad, just a couple that aren't my flavor. There we go. That's the right way to say that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got to take on Onaga over here and see if we can do this. Hope Miami beats the Chicago Bulls later this evening. Man, I'm going to go for the Bulls on that, buddy. Only because I grew up when they were so huge. No. Wait a minute. My cousin said, well, are you serious? Oh my God, he's going crazy. He's going crazy. Dude, you're on the Kamidogu. Get the Kamidogu. Bulls by 5, are they favored? Everybody hated that skin, the infrared skin. And that was banned competitively too. You couldn't use that MKX skin in competition. That busted super glowy one, the Predator one. Trying to get him to do the no kicking thing, but it's going to be real hard. And without doing 1 or 2 characters, oh, we're in bad shape. Hang on. Where's he come? Jump. I can never get him to jump off the. Oh, that's bullshit. He's going to fall on the Kamidogu too, or he's going to touch it standing up. No? Okay, good deal. Yeah, the one that hurts everybody's eyes. Yo, what up, Nick? Good to see you. Did you see him just move with the stage? He didn't even walk. He just existed and... I don't know if it was... Found a mod recently of Mario 64 where Mario has a gun. Thought about doing that again, but... You know what they were thinking? Bro, like, I could tell you some stories behind the scenes in the Discord about some skins I've seen in a current game. I mean, not a current game. Well, yeah, I'll just be honest. There's some skins in the current game. I'm like, yo, you gotta be joking. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm out of style. Maybe that weird goofy stuff on the side of Quan Chi's head in story mode in Mortal Kombat 1 is like super cool and I'm just old and I don't know it, you know. Guess we'll never know, but... This is the ending I'm talking about. Yo, Michael, Destro, Nicholas, Adriano, thank you. Let me do the damage to the Kahn. Keep up with the very generous Star Party. And let's add the time.
As Sub-Zero began his attack, he felt his armor speak to him. It guided and strengthened each blow as he broke their limbs and crushed their skulls. At his feet...
Oh, Mark, we're going to do more of that today. What up, Francis? Top of the day, Bob. We got to add an hour, too, man. I forgot. So we got to add a bunch of time to the clock, man. We got to add our time from Pax. We got to add our time from Clay. And that's an extra hour on the show. Hang on, man. There we go. Let's go. That's not what I wanted. So there we go. That was actually a faster way to do it. There we go. Now we're caught up. Let's go back in here and look at the character request list. We got Noob-Smoke. Ermac is Don. Don is the first one. Don, you got it. Ermac. He's close to a classic skin. As I try to go through this, I try to keep it as classic as possible. Kind of ease into the 3D era, as they say. Quan Chi is your main. Quan Chi's a fun character in the 3D era. Really is. What's up, Kimbo? How you doing? Now, if anybody wants to play on Fightcade today, don't forget Fightcade is actually a free-to-play emulator online. Pink Floyd is not currently in a Mugen yet. I haven't added him to a game that's public yet. He's that was the test version that y'all saw. He might be getting a new move still. I don't 100% know. But, whoa! Nice energy drink. You chilling? Tell you what, man, I kind of miss caffeine, but I don't. Oh, that hurts. I shouldn't have picked Ermac, dude. That. Oh my god. Yo, that hurts like hell to press that. See, like right there, there's a little bit of slowdown. I don't know if there's anything I can do to alleviate that. But emulation for me is always kind of in between. Now I'm gonna get some information on this mod and try to. You can see the hole up top. Where we came through. Kimbo Rice, yeah, I play MK9. What do you play on? PC? This is a fun move right here. And then down, back, down, down. Oh, he's gonna power slam us. The beetle layer looks tremendous. Now you can step on the beetles. Look at that. Yo, like, it's so cheesy, but it's, what's up, Wu-Tang? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the channel. These were good. I like these. These are very artistic. I thought. Just get a chance to slam them around and all that. Wow, I feel like my thumb is bleeding on the inside. Holy crap. So this is a texture pack mod, which gives us HD textures in Mortal Kombat Deception. What up, Creighton? How's your day going? Nah, yeah, well, I was at the beginning. Why did I do that? Oh, at the beginning of the year, I thought when I went on keto, I was drinking too many energy drinks as it was. But, yo, Grayling, thank you for the toasty sub over on the red. Appreciate you very, very much. There we go. You could just slam people around in this game. It was a tremendously fun video game. Especially online. You could just do this to people online all day. If you like grabbing people and tossing them around telekinetically, Ermac is the guy for you. Because I'm telling you right now, this is the character. He's a cartoon of fun. He's just... I used to do this constantly online and just... People would just, well, now I'll tell you another fun story. Hotaro has an infinite combo. Back in the day, you could play this game with a code breaker and you could turn on infinite health. And if you played with infinite health, back, down, down, back, wait, what? Back, oh, that's right. So, there used to be a player on the server back in the day. I remember this player's name. And they used to play with infinite health turned on. So if you hit them, a little bit of their health would go away, obviously, but then it would immediately heal back up because of the infinite health thing. But so you could get a hit, but then the health would heal back up. But if you played with a character like Hotaru, who had an infinite on this game, as long as you got the first hit, you could keep your opponent who had infinite health, you could keep him in an infinite combo, and you could still beat them. Because every time you hit them, it would do a tiny bit of damage that healed. And I used to play this player and win with infinites and still beat him even when he had infinite health. That was such a big flex back in the day. But this character was just such fun. Like Ermac, and this is actually kind of what his MK11 skin was like in the crypt. It was very similar to this. That move is in MK1 for whatever reason. That's usually a free grab if online. which is fun to use too. This game's filled with free grabs. Crazy stuff. Oh, Ramadan, I'm so sorry to hear that. Here's the future wins. That was about what I was on, Mark. That was about what I was at a couple a day, and I was like, yeah, that's can't be good for anything, I would say. Now his Huchuan. He used to love this stance. Oh yeah. And I always keep thinking of this. Oh, snap. Oh, that does it? Yeah, yeah, I love those things, Terry. Uh-oh. Don't ever duck down on this game because it leaves you vulnerable to attack. Now, there's the pit of death right there. Is he going out? Beautiful, beautiful stuff right there. Beautiful stuff. Texture mods can kill it if you don't have enough VRAM. Wu-Tang, man, I wish you lived closer, man. You come over and work on this thing. I'd pay you. Ermac, Dairu, and Noob-Smoke. Well, MKF, do you ever play your favorite Dairu in Mortal Kombat 1? Dairu is in Mortal Kombat 1, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people might not know that. Dairu is in Mortal Kombat 1. Unfortunately, Dairu is Havoc, and they've killed Dairu completely. He will never exist again. That's a darn shame, but... Oh, I keep forgetting the, where is it? Hang on a second. I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's what I was doing. Wait, what? Excellent. Got the kick, too. Hey, thank you, Mark. I appreciate you, man. Yo, hey, anytime you come hang out with us, I appreciate you here, Mark. And if you're ever interested in getting online, for, like a free online emulator to play arcade games online, not even Mortal Kombat, but like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, anything like that, in my link tree, you can get Fightcade, which is a free-to-play online emulator. You can play things like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What's up? I almost called you Taki, T-Sub. What's up, T-Sub? Me and Taki are doing well, my friend. Greetings and hello. Beautiful. Alex, Henry, Chadrick, Mark, thank you for the likes on the stream. Big verbal nod to you champions up there for 2025. And we are up to 20 champions for this year. Defender of the Realm, I like that name. You've beaten this game well over 20 times. This is a beautiful game. I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind going for the speedrun challenge on this because for Mortal Kombat Conquest mode. You want me to try some Liu Kang? Do me a favor, type !play, put a space, and then put in the Liu Kang character request, and then I'll be able to definitely see it. Oh, sorry, leave that. Yo, what up, Kevin? Top of the day, bottom of the morning. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, that's actual martial arts. Yeah, the martial arts in these games back in the day were actually they tried to keep it pretty accurate. Oh, I tried to backstep that. Ermac wins. So that no one plays MK Gold on Fightcade, my friend says. Do y'all miss the on-screen chat? Let me see if I can put it on there. Like, I can put the on-screen chat on there, and I can put the test your mic back on there. I thought it kind of opened up the screen a little bit for this game. Nice, Shijinko. Oops. Ladies and gentlemen, that got intense right there. Like chat and test your mic. Dude, test your mic. Kimbo, add me up, man. I'm on, what did you say you play MK9 on? Forgive me, I might have missed it, but Kimbo, I am on MK9 on Xbox. I'm on MK9 on PC. Let me know, and I can definitely get some matches in with you. Kevin, I'm doing well. How are you? So this is Mortal Kombat Deception. This is an HD texture pack mod that you can get your hands on. And it is, I'll put some information out there for y'all, how to get your hands on it. Kevin, I'm doing well, brother. How are you? So you can see, damn, man, this game gets fast, as you can see. Oh, you're on PC and Xbox. Yo, if you're on the server tonight, man, I will go on the server. Yeah, MK Gold's on Fightcade. So you can see this game does get fast-paced and pretty frenetic. And it can get very, very hard. Yeah, Mortal Kombat Gold's on Fightcade. There's a free-to-play emulator, which is in our link tree that you can get your hands on and play on that. There's a little bit of slowdown right there. I wish I could get that not to happen on emulator, but... And on this game, the computer's super aggressive. On MK1, like, the computer goes the opposite way. On this game, the computer comes right at your face. There we go. Holy crap. Let me double check, and yeah. Oh, wait. Yo, what up, Mac? I love that. Yo, Kevin, how's your day going? Mac, what's you getting into for the day? Thank you for the reactions. You just finished cutting your mom's grass, Mark. That's very nice of you. Very, very good stuff. Demetrius, welcome in. Now, like I said, if you have character requests, exclamation point play, put a space, put your character request in. Whoever gets the most requests is who we go to next on the stream. It is all up to you. A lot of people may remember this stage. It's one of the most iconic levels in this entire game. One of the big HD stage, one of the big stages that a lot played on. This was a big deal online because you only had one shot to do it. And if you did it wrong, you ended up going off the ledge. See, it's gonna put him right on the edge. Oh, hell yeah, my friend. And the cool thing about this is you go off the ledge, and then guess what? You're literally right back on the next one. All right, let's go. Okay, how'd that happen? It's gonna put him right on the ledge. Can I OTG this? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I would love to have all the Deception Collector's editions. Not today, you Satan. There we go. But right after you knock him off the ledge, you come right back for round 2. What's my favorite color? Blue. I mean, I don't want to be... I don't want to say black is my favorite color. I mean, it matches everything, and it's pretty universal. But I like blue. I like blue. I had somebody once ask me what my favorite color was, and I was like black, and they're like, that makes it hard to shop for, and I was like, oh, okay. But what cover of Mortal Kombat Deception Collector's Edition is my favorite? That's a good question. I wish I had all those. This is actually kind of a hard fight for me. Let me see if I can lock in with Onaga and Ermac. Let's go get our Kamidogu. Well, that admittedly went way better than I expected, not gonna lie. Let's keep that going. What is your favorite color, chat? Are the Bulls favored? Mark, you'll get the field stage, brother. That's a hard fight, man. How many of you have played for the field stage against that Floyd tower? That is a very, very hard fight. And it's a long tower, too, on Mortal Kombat 1. It's a long tower. You're going to be getting abused for a long time. Wow, that went a lot better than I expected. Does this work? Oh, it does. The character bios they did in this game were absolutely incredible. My favorite colors are actually reflected on the channel. Well, they used to be. Like, if you look at this screen right here, like, this is my favorite color scheme. So, there you go. Like, you know, I always did, when I was in college taking marketing, like, blue and stuff like that are comfort colors that, appease people into, you know, staying longer, as opposed to like bright red and orange that they teach you in marketing class that actually makes people kind of not want to subliminally stay long. That's why fast food joints are painted that way. inside of fast food joints. Used to be, whatever. You haven't found him yet, Terry? Yo, Jack, welcome in.
Materialized and one by one freed their souls while Ermac occupied the rest.
All right, who we playing next, chat? Who do y'all want next? Let me know. Thank you, Highfall. I appreciate you.
Ermac was pleased that his warrior's skills could for once bring about a noble outcome. He sensed how
Absolutely.
an ominous force still shaped the destiny of the realms. It was everywhere. He could feel its influence on Onaga.
These characters look good back in the day. They really did.
Time was running out. Ermac feared the celebration of this latest victory would be short-lived.
We had cool endings in these games. We had such charm and such a vibe to these games that one of the characters that had really cool fatalities on this as well as literally had one of the best skins. Baraka. Mortal Kombat 2 Baraka. He is one of the goated characters on this game. He's got great blades. He's got great projectiles. He's got a great charge move. And he is absolutely one of the top characters. All shades of blue, Terry. Yo, GG's on that. Excellent, let's go. So, but with his blades, he could do all sorts of stuff. And this was a high-pressure character. Like, a lot of people used to jump online and play Baraka. This game I was online with when it first came out. I'll never forget setting up the online to play this. Wait a minute. I was trying to set up for an OTG because I think it looks cool. So there's some unblockables on this game as they're getting up. Flawless victory. Yeah, I remember that nightmare. What's up? How you doing? All right, let me try something here. Oh, wait. See, it's a little delayed. Like, on this, through emulation, I feel like it's not as fluid. Of course, I remember Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. What was the remake called of that, Noah? What was the one that was done in mid-2000 that had, or late 2000s or 2011 or whatever, that had, what's his name in it? I can't remember who played Willy Wonka in that, but they did a remake of it back in the day. Tried the Floyd Tracker. The Thinny did a really good job with the Floyd Tracker. That's been a huge... There we go. That's what I was looking for. I can't really do that. My thumb is like so bruised up, but... Also, great stage. Yo, what's up, Crestline? I missed this so much. RJ, welcome to Warrior. Thank you very, very much. Yo, RJ, I really appreciate your support, man. Thank you very, very kindly. That is a home run in my book. Yo, knocking it out, man. Welcome to Warrior over on YouTube. Thank you very, very kindly. Our rank sets, I should just start streaming that. I don't play ranked until about midnight, but would y'all want some midnight ranked? Well, there's been some demons on ranked lately. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Shorty G? I'm gonna let him knock me down here. There we go. Now he's going off the other ledge. So we had multiple stage fatalities on this game. That was just one. Then we go over here. And I like how the red line lights up. Just it. Oh, don't take yourself out. Some beautiful harakiri, though, isn't it? Harakiri. Man. Yo, big verbal nod going out to Bob, RJ as a member, Daniel, and Miguel becoming the follower. Thank you very, very kindly. Appreciate that. Nexus Arena was the arena where you would actually talk to... Where you would actually be able to talk to the Dragon King in the story mode. And this is where you would fight Monster, which was a... Oh, I could have made a full combo on that and knock him out. Was later revealed that the skin for Monster, I believe, was going to be an alternate attire for one of the characters. I can't remember if it was Noob or I can't remember if it was Havoc, but Baraka's blades were so much fun in this because you could style branch from his first branch into a style branching combo from his second and keep it all going. It was really, really tremendous. Now, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, I am giving away one more of these jackets this month as well. If you're on YouTube or if you're on Facebook, if you just drop $5 or 500 stars, it enters your name into the raffle. This is the HLG staff jacket. Scorpion on one side, HLG staff on the other, and on the back is Scorpion. And Chris actually just got a picture taken with his, and we've had a number of viewers win already, so the odds keep going up. Oh, I did see it dropped. This stage has 3 stage fatalities on this. Sweep it. Shove it in the door. Nice strong arm. So there's a trap up there. There's a trap down below, and then there's a third trap on the other side of the stage. So this stage alone has 3 different stage fatalities, and it has stage transition. Let's go use the stage transition. This game was just filled with... I didn't even know you could do that. So you got the lava pool down there that you can't see. It leaves a little bit to mystery. And then you got this over here, which is the meat grinder. Oh. That's classic. That is classic stuff. They don't do a lot of this, you know, we don't get that in new MK. So, but thankfully we can go back to these games anytime and play them. It's just a shame that they're not really easily accessible nowadays, outside of having the actual game and a PlayStation 2. If you don't have a computer, that is, you can play these on emulation. Monster was going to be an alternate skin for Scorpion. Okay, well, I'm thinking of Havoc then. I think Havoc had a skin that was going to originally be a Noob-Smoke skin. You are correct about that. I remember that, C-Kid. Is that a prison cell over there? So this is supposed to be, this is Shang Tsung's ship. I'm trying to read that map in the background. It's Isles of something, Isles of Hell. So the map in the background right there actually said it's the Isles of Hell. Nice OTG. Now, these bodies would fly around and smack into you, and they would hit you. I don't know if it was just for fun, but I was trying to remember. It's been a while since I played Deception Online. I don't believe the bodies were in the online mode. I'm guessing it would have caused some delay or something to that effect. When did Kahn have a 9-second match? Was that a WrestleMania? I could have charged out of that. Now, I still remember... This is a great fatality. Darius was actually really overpowered in this game. He was actually tremendous. Yo, I see y'all deep across all the realms today, man. Thank you everybody on Facebook being here. Thank you to everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitch. And don't forget to shout out where y'all are watching from, man. If you're over on Facebook, I like to try to meet at least one lurker on the channel once a day. And I do lurk on streams all the time. Shout out to the lurkers out there. If you want to shout out where you're watching from, I do try to remember where all my viewers are coming in from. If there was an MK versus Eternal Champions, yeah, absolutely, I'd play that. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. RJ64 Gaming with a great comment over on YouTube. Yo, Mugen team out there, there's a great Mugen for you. Oh, this looks super nice. This looks really nice on this texture pack mod. Tiny's gonna sauce me, I already know it. Thank you, T-Sub. Got him. D'Angelo's up in Alabama. Yo, good to see you. Thank you for coming in, D'Angelo. I would definitely play a Mortal Kombat versus Eternal Champions. Now, that's a hard game right there. You up in Boston? Yo, you got some awesome stuff up there. How'd you get into the pepper stuff? Very curious. What made you, what, did you grow other, like, crops or anything? You, I love farming, so let me see if I can remember this by looking. Let me see if I can remember the fatality by looking at the move list. That's not really remembering, but okay, there we go.
Baraka wins.
Yeah, that's a mod I'd like to see. I would really like to see a mod for this game and for Armageddon where it unlocks all the stages for offline play. When you do play these, once you unlock the pit, once you unlock all the stages, you no longer can you play the pit in single player. Good catch by Baraka. What's up, Spyro? Welcome into Mortal Kombat Deception. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Round 1.
All right, let's go.
Fight.
No, that is true. Once you unlock all the stages, you can't. I think if I do that, no. I was gonna see if I could stun into that. Whoa! D'Angelo, this game is tremendous. There we go. Go wins. Spyro, been well. How you been, my friend? Welcome into the channel once again. Wait a minute. Did I unfollow you? No. What do you mean did I unfollow you? You talking to me? I can't. I don't follow pages. I mean, I wasn't following you to begin with. Yo, Classic Trap, what's up, legend? Oh, shit. We got him. Holy fuck, dude. I can't even play right now. My finger's fucking trashed. Oh, excuse my language. Dude, I'm telling you, I can't do... Yo, Trav, GG's last night, man. Hey, we got to play again soon. I was dropping a ton of stuff because my finger needs to be in a sling right now. That's not an excuse, but... When we first started playing, man, I dropped a couple things because I can't hit down forward or down back. Thankfully, I think it's turning into a... I don't know what we're going to do. Don't forget, tomorrow I'm probably taking off because of my braces and stuff like that. So, I'll try to come on tomorrow night. Classic Trav, if you want to come through tomorrow night, we might be doing a King of the Hill because I don't think I can... I think I need to take a day away from, like, mashing buttons. Like, I'm being dead serious. This finger is not good shape. Oh, watching LA Beast years ago? Yo... LA Beast. I watched him. I watch all his stuff, man. He's a beast. He really is. I don't know how to start eating that stuff. That's what he does is crazy. Now I think I can make him say no kicking with this character. What's my favorite stage in Deception? Courtyard. Original MK1 stage, which is amazing. Oh! Yeah, I'm trying to get the Kami Dogu, bro. There we go. Ah. Yo, Genova, welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a tremendous day. You need to stay back, Onaga. There we go. Oh, I messed up. I charged. I tried to double dash. I forgot. I'm trying to remember how I made him say no kicking. It's hard to do because you gotta... I think it's Nightwolf I did it with because you gotta do combos with him. His low kick combos. Classic Trav, do you ever play these games back in the day online? So this is well over 20 years old now. Man, my thumb is flat, dude. This is crazy. I've never ever realized like that you could actually like hurt yourself from playing video games. You were 14 when this game came out? Nice. So you are 10 years younger than me. Still have them. The strategy guide was amazing, Classic Trav, because the strategy guide for this game had teased a secret character. We didn't know who it was, but the special moves were all Liu Kang's moves. That's all we knew. So it was like... We knew what it was. It was Liu Kang. See, these endings are a little little wish-washy.
Baraka's warriors brought word that she had agreed to
All right, who we going to next on the game here? Let me see. And we're gonna be going to Legend of Zelda sequel when we come get through with this today too.
reported that the Earthrealm warrior Sub-Zero was near.
Deception came out October 4th, 2004, to a sea of bloodthirsty fans.
Ambush Melina. He knew by the scent of Tarkatan blood on her
One of the few times that they actually
sent to meet her.
don't get along.
The smell was not as keen as a true Tarkata's. She was unaware of Baraka's presence. He barked her name.
Nice, Woodland.
Turned to face him.
He tore her apart. Usually they get along very, very well. Yeah, tomorrow we're probably, I don't know, like, my finger feels like I got smashed in like a door or something. But let me go over here. So Facebook, you got anybody you want me to play with? YouTube, you got anybody you want me to play with? Let me know. Now, Jade was a devastating character on this game. Jade, we do not have in Mortal Kombat 1 currently. This is going out to all the Jade fans that are feeling left out. Oh yeah, I still have your PS1 trilogy? Yo, hell yeah, I got PS1 trilogy. I got my Mortal Kombat trilogy signed last year by Ed Boon and John Tobias too at the same event. That was absolutely sick. We had good chats as well. Soak it and what? It's like hard as a rock. It's super sore from pressing. It's from doing down forward motions on the D-pad. I was hoping that this was going to be a little bit alleviating to it, but it hasn't been. Now, there was rumors that we might get Jade in Mortal Kombat 1. Yo, what up, Mark? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good day. All right, let's go. They nerfed Jade so hard in Armageddon. Because this was her best button in this game. And they just took it away. Still remember it. But that's her best button in this game. It's technically what this game's version of an overhead is. And they nerfed it in Armageddon, and it's just a high in Armageddon. And then in Armageddon, you obviously lost your super long combos. Oh my god, dude. That is, I really think I did something to my thumb. Like, I don't know what I did, but it is getting worse. Like, I didn't mean to scream right there, but like, I just touched it the wrong way and it just... This game's so much fun though back in the day. Now this texture pack mod looks tremendous. Now, if you get your hands on it, it's gonna look even better for you because you're watching on a compression. There's video compression on different platforms that compresses the signal. If you do this too long, it'll start to taper the damage out. Back forward, up forward 1. Yep. I still remember it, man. Muscle memory. I couldn't remember it unless I did the muscle memory and then read it out loud. But I hope Nightwolf comes to Mortal Kombat 1 too. I personally think we're going to see more content in MK1. Oh, you played on the OG Xbox? See, I never played on the Xbox side. I recently did try. I played on the emulator one day because I have an emulator now, and the old Xbox emulation is set up, and it's interesting. You didn't have a lobby over there. It was like, it was a different lobby system. It was a lobby, but a different one. With Icy Hot, will that make it work? Make it better? Whoa! Oh no, Icy Hot ain't gonna work, man. Just saw what that was. Yo, thank you for the 1 month K Gaming. Yo, cheers. Whoa! See, I just love this game now. You were just kicking people off ledges constantly. Yeah, it was. It really, truly was. There was something. I've actually done the Xbox version, and I wish I could get a better controller. I wonder if I couldn't ever get the. There was one button. I think I had to reverse my throw button on Xbox. So, Mortal Kombat 3D era story time. Did you ever see the video where, Starlight, how your day going? Has anybody seen the video where Ed Boon played a fan in Mortal Kombat Armageddon? And the fan was named Daniel. I actually talked to this person too about 2 years ago. I actually seeked him out and found him, and I was going to do an interview with Daniel on the channel. I should reach back out to him. So this was about 2006. And Ed Boon, they had something on like GTV or G4 TV with the Gamer TV. And Ed Boon played this kid, Daniel, in Armageddon. What up, Ricky? You got one coin only with us? How you doing, brother? And he played this kid, and the kid was like, man, he beat this kid into the earth. Ed Boon beat him on this show, and the kid was like, well, the Xbox controller's a little weird. And I didn't know what he was talking about, because I've played with the classic Xbox controller, but he was talking about the Duke controller. You ever seen that one, Ricky? Hey, Rick Vallejo, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. It's crazy. The Duke controller is a beast, and it's like your A and B buttons are like set up like a Sega Genesis 6-button kinda. So I played that at the Ed Boon meetup recently. I played on an Xbox with the Duke, and I realized what that kid was playing with, and playing Armageddon with that thing is crazy. Yeah, they took phone calls too. Yo, Mark is keeping the love alive. Thank you for the very generous 50 stars. We got a very, very, very huge punishment at the end of the month, too, that every one of your stars contributes to, and a big giveaway for our console. If you look in our link tree, you'll see that giveaway for that console, too, that PlayStation Classic, PlayStation 2 mod. I'm getting kicked from high end to low end here. How do I do her? Hold on. First off, a huge thank you to my friend dropping the star love. This is going out to you, Mark Meeks. I'm going to go to the arcade with that and play some Polybius. Fatalities. That's what's up right there. All right, I went in the move list because I'm trying to see. Oh, it's X. Son of a bitch. It's wrong. I'm still having skill issues. All right. Need the S controller. Yeah, I've seen that. I'd never seen the Duke in person before, but once I saw that, I was like, oh, wow. Yo, Brandon, what's up, legend? Welcome to this legendary game. Look at Nightwolf doing Nightwolf things. All right, wait a minute. I'm going to rethink this, and we're going to win. Oh, we're getting freed up. We're getting freed up. Oh, word? Oh, he's got breakers. Oh, we're out. That's a dumb move. I usually don't use breakers in this game. They're not use it. Like, I don't recommend using breakers in this game. Oh, it took me away from that. That sucks. I actually went looking for Daniel. He's got a YouTube channel. If you dig deep enough, you can find Daniel from that player that played Ed Boon. I actually went searching, and I dug him up, and I found him. And he's doing well, and I wanted to get Daniel on the channel. Somebody told me recently that the footage I have of Ed Boon playing on arcade is the only footage of Ed Boon playing fans outside of that. I don't know if that's true, but it is some of the only footage out there of Ed Boon playing fans. I don't know who... oh, wait. We can't lose Genova's here. I want to make it look good. How you doing out there, Brandon? Oh, word. So this is the Forrest Gump of Mortal Kombat, Shijenko. He just... Ow! Dude, I had a giant band-aid on my thumb last night, Classic Travel, when we were playing. I took it off halfway through the matches, but I was like, maybe if I just wrap it up so tight it can't move, it'll be alright. Alright. He's toast. Now, this was a good move, too. That was a good button. You got a little shimmy. I'm trying to remember which was the Infinite. Infinite was MK Armageddon, I think. Hang on. I'm going to lose because I'm trying to remember an Infinite combo. Okay, Shijenko. Boo, 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 boo. Alright. Back forward, down forward. That's too far away. That's just right. Oh, my thumb gets well soon. It's absolutely screwed, my friend. After I got done playing last night with Classic Trav, I realized I can't play MK1 right now, and I can't barely play like anything. The down forward motion has like, you can actually see my thumbs like flat on one side. What I mean by the Shijinko being like Forrest Gump, well, he's just wandering all over the realms in this game, and he's just going on different adventures and just living his life. And that's what Shijinko did in this game. He just wandered around the realms, just getting older and meeting people and having things happen. It's just so happened Shijinko was dooming all of his reality while he was doing so. He just didn't know it. So that's the only problem with Shijinko on that. He was actually dooming us all. So, wait a minute. Oh shit. Nope. Damage scaling will take effect on this at some point. Arcade collection. Would I rather have arcade collection, MKU, MK3, MK4? Well, we have already multiple ways to play the arcade games. I was playing arcade online last night. What's up, Mike? How you doing, legend? I was playing arcade online last night and struggling with that too. On that, I can select a character that doesn't have too many down forwards to select. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Jade
Wins. Alright, for this stream, I'm gonna turn that stuff off. That's a good Arcuri though, back in the day. I thought this was pretty cool how they did that. Yeesh, man. This is MK1 thumb. I'm telling you that right now. This thumb issue is MK1 related. It's from doing Asher's down forward because I've been enjoying that a lot lately. The down forward combo is very important with her. Down forward one. Classic stage and fatalities. That game I just... Oh, wait. Fightcade's friend. I got everything for Fightcade that you need in the link tree, my friend. If you want to check out Fightcade. I got my Fightcade working for MK3 yesterday, too. You knew the combo interrupts on this game? You're a legend. Oh, they were called dinosaur nuggets. I used to get dinosaur nuggets just because they were... Oh, fuck. I was blocking that, but okay. MK1 came out in 1992, back in the day. Hang on a second. Let's go over here. Oh, shit, bro. Whoa! Yeah, dinosaur nuggets were just called dinosaur nuggets, but I used to get those, like, I ate those, like, within the past 10 years, only because they were cheaper at one point at Walmart than the regular chicken nuggets per ounce. That's how I shop. I shop by the ounce. So, dinosaur nuggets were cheaper than regular chicken nuggets for a while. Chicken nugget chat for you legends. Alright. If you like getting poked out of your combos, you'll love this fight. Ooh, I got lucky on that. Silly dino nuggets. Dude, next time you're at the store, check and see per ounce. Like look at the chicken nuggets and look at the dinosaur nuggets and see like how much they are per ounce. For the longest time, and the only thing I can think of is that it's attributed to the shape of those dino nuggets. Because at some layer you might get more breading because they're smaller. But you get more. I don't know. The Genesis version of Mortal Kombat is on Fightcade as well. So if you're into Fightcade and you're into Sega Genesis, you can get on there as well. What's up, Jonathan? Top of the day, my friend. Let's go. Appreciate you legends that are watching with us. Everybody that's taking a moment to like the stream, share the stream, drop a like, drop a share, drop a star out there. Every single like, share, star, comment, sub that comes through helps us out tremendously. Shout out to you legends over on YouTube as well as our Twitch crowd. Ooh, this is a boss right here too. This is a real true boss. Done. Just like that. Only got PS5. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong. You go... Bro, if I came over to somebody's house and they had dino nuggets for Thanksgiving, I would not be mad. That's just good times. Noob-Smoke was an interesting character in this game. Wasn't a favorite of mine because I was a little salty. Another character I got a bad association with. I always wanted them individual. You know, I wanted Noob and Smoke separate characters, and we just never got that. Oh, get the commie thingy. Damn, that sucked. That sucked. PS5's a good console. What's up, Carl? Welcome in. Oh, get the Kami Dogu, yo. Wow. Computer's like, F your combo being in action. We'll just do that right through you. Now, Jade did have an alternate costume, which I kind of like that costume better than her actual one. We're doing the Jade actual, we were doing the alternate, but this is her regular costume. I'll let y'all see what that looks like. I didn't like it as much as her alternate. Her alternate was fantastic. But seeing Onaga in this game, I don't know what Onaga would be like in the new game if they did bring him into Mortal Kombat 1. It could potentially be real cool, or it could potentially be, who knows? I mean, it could just be, I don't know if he'd be able to be this large in the new game. No. Wait. I'm gonna see if I can get in there. Nope. It's exactly where you want it to land on that kind of fight right there. Because if you're right in the Kamidogu range, you can just loop him across the bottom of the stage. Unless he doesn't go across the bottom of the stage like that right there. Kintaro would be amazing. Bro, when this AI goes nuts with Onaga, it just goes fucking nuts. Oh, and this is going to make it where you can't touch the Kamidogu at all. Look at this, man. You could dance around the Kamidogu so much. It's just a struggle. Like, that's crazy. Like, right there the whole time, we were sitting there on the Kamidogu. I mean, it just, like, the 3D era just doesn't allow you to touch it. Because the computer's just fucking going haywire. It's insane. You can even see slowdown occurring when he's hitting you. Bro, like, he's hitting, like, such crazy frames on this game. It's unbelievable. Like, there's no run in this game, but he goes absolutely bonkers, man. He'll just completely cover the full screen. It's nuts. The primary? What are you talking about now? Boom. There we go. So Jade in this game had some interesting combos. If you played online with somebody and they were raiding and they did a Flying Thunder God, and if you blocked it, if they had their weapon out and you had your weapon out as Jade, you could do a very specific combo and it would do 113% damage, or 117% damage, I believe it was.
The traitor Tanya had given the Dragon King the information he needed to finish merging the Kamidogu. But before he conquered all the realms, Jade would see Tanya dead. Jade had allowed Baraka's soldiers to capture her, feigning defeat in battle. As Tanya approached her,
oh, nice, Starlight.
Jade waited for the right moment and threw a glass orb filled with concentrated Sarkata essence at her. The glass broke, splashing its contents across Tanya's body. Baraka and his vile savages worked themselves into an uncontrolled frenzy. They perceived Tanya to be a rival male and instinctively attacked. I doubt she survived the encounter.
And she didn't. So, now that, don't forget, that's actually Ed Boon's sister right there. That is Tanya. Allison, welcome in. Thank you for the heart on the stream. I appreciate you very, very much. We will be probably going into Conquest on this game next Tuesday and just doing a speed run of Conquest because it's only like 2.5 hours long. We've done Scorpion, we've done Sub-Zero, Baraka, Jade. Raiden's a lot of fun in this game. He actually, Allison's in here. Let's go ahead and bust out some, oh, Havoc's over there too. Let's get some Nightwolf out here. He was a very fun character in this game. And perhaps we can get Nightwolf to make Onaga say stop kicking. Because if you did do a lot of kicks against Onaga, he would say stop kicking. And interesting character. But Nightwolf in this game was tremendous. Shao Kahn and Goro was in the GameCube version, which I could put on for you sometime. I do have the GameCube version. Again, just like the Xbox version, I just couldn't get the controller to program possible. The hell? How did that happen? Second controller? What did I miss? How did that happen, Noah? Oh, did I hit over on the second side, on the wrong side? That was very odd. Allison, thank you very, very much. And I just picked the wrong Nightwolf skin. I don't know how I did that. That was interesting. Allison, thank you very, very kindly. This is going out to you.
Ancestors, give me strength.
That's Nightwolf from Mortal Kombat 9. Allison, thank you very, very much. Let me go back and change Nightwolf's outfit. This is one of the most, like, I believe this is the original stage order. Like, if you bought this game for the very first time and you put it in your PS2, I think this is exactly how it would go. I think your first fight, or I mean, I think this is the stage that you usually would start up on. Nightwolf without a mohawk. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. This is what I was looking for. See, in MK9, he looked basically similar, but just an enhanced version of this. Now, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, I don't even know what my appointment times are, but tomorrow I do have to go get my wires taken out of my braces, and then I have to go get my teeth cleaned, and then I got to get the wires put back on. And I don't know if we're going to be on tomorrow. Hopefully we will be. If we are, it's probably going to be later in the evening, and probably a King of the Hill, because I can't push buttons many more days with this thumb. I'm already going to take the night off of Mortal Kombat 1, because I can't play right now. I can't. My fingers are shot. My thumb is. Let me see if I remember this. Taekwondo was... I loved how the arrow stuck in the character. Now, I told this story, yo. Did you know that you can play Pong on this game? You can play Pong with Nightwolf. So what you do is you get 2 players online, and then one of you fires an arrow, and then you do the shield, and you see how long. There you go. That's what I was looking for. But you can get 2 Nightwolf players, and then you see how long you can bounce the arrow between you while you shoot one arrow and then do the shield like this to reflect the projectiles. And that is absolutely insane. Hang on. Excellent. She took herself out. So that's Harakiri's in the game. That's what Harakiri's used to look like, and that is where your opponent could take themselves out before you did a fatality. Like, I can show you. I'll post a picture in our supporter group later if y'all want. Like, I actually have a bruise on my thumbnail right now. On my thumb. Like, extending from whatever I did underneath of my thumb from pressing buttons. Either that or I just did something to it I don't know about. So this is a beautiful looking stage rendition. I was 24. Yeah, I would have been 23 when this game dropped, technically. I would have been 23, and this game came out October 4th. I would have been 23 for 2 months. Ooh, that would have been nasty if that would have stage trapped. Ooh, fantastic. Yeah, the boss used Harakiri so fast. Harakiri really didn't work the best on this back in the day because, like, it was supposed to be a race. But, Allison, how's the day going? How are the kiddos doing? It was supposed to be a race, like who's going to do the Harakiri, or are you going to let me do a fatality against you, or are you going to do your Harakiri? But this game had a glitch online where if you did your fatality too fast, in certain situations it would freeze the game and freeze your PS2, which would mean you'd have to like completely reboot. And yeah, this is a beautiful version of Deadpool. So the race to do a Harakiri wasn't that prominent online because it would cause problems. So that was always a nice combo because best day of your life. See, you can't charge off that last hit. You gotta wait. There you go. Nightwolf is awesome on this game. Oh, you had a doctor's appointment? I hope it went well. I hope they didn't trick you with anything. I don't like those days. What is my other move here? Lightning from above. I'm done getting blood drawn for a while, though, thank God, I think. Rhino charge. Let's go. Reflector. That's lightning from above. That's it. Let's do it. Back to work tomorrow at 12. Well, I hope it goes well, brother. I don't think they like. That's another thing. If they remake Armageddon, they got to leave it exactly how it was. They can't go in Armageddon and start patching out the broken created character stuff, because that would just take away the entire essence of a remaster of the game to begin with. So this is the Portal from MK2. Now, if you grew up on Mortal Kombat 2 back in the day and you love the Portal, I mean, this stage has got it all for you. If you grew up on UMK3, you got classic UMK3, Mortal Kombat 4, and Mortal Kombat 1 arcade towers in the back. This stage is incredible. You can usually charge off that. Raiden's pretty good in this game, too. These HD textures are amazing. Or this dude's doing the incredible stuff. Oh, sidestepped it. Oh, I can't go through that with my charge? Nice to know. Dude, like, you can play with, like the Shadow Priest. Like, I thought we'd be able to play with the Shadow Priest at once in our life. With MK11, it would have been cool to have Shadow Priest as a character. Yo, what up, Bendy? Play your Ashra, you challenge me. Well, Bendy, I would love to, my friend. We got a lot to get into today, but hang out with us, Bendy. We can make it there. See if was it down 4, down up? Is this the game? This is the game. Down 4, down up. All right. I always remember this. I always get MK9's Fatality for Nightwolf mixed up with this one. I don't know why, input-wise.
Nightwolf wins. Fatality.
I'm just messing with my thumb. Hurts like a son of a bitch. Mortal Kombat Deception introduced us to Mortal Kombat Arcade. A lot of people probably would have had their first experience with... There's a lot of people that got their first experience with Mortal Kombat Arcade from Mortal Kombat Deception because it was packed in with the premium edition of the game, which is absolutely super cool that they were able to do that. Wait. Oh, let me change my earbud. This one's about to die. Miss the style branching? What's up, Jesse May? Imagine Mortal Kombat X with style branching combos where you could just go through your 3 variations. That's what I always wanted. I always wanted to have that. Yeah, you're right about that, Trav. Dude, it's an excellent fighting game, but outside of that, it's got MKX. Like, I got my same issues with. The classic skins have helped that game tremendously, but... Oh, I forgot about that shit. Ain't gonna work. What up, Mark? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I'm getting beat up from the feet up. Jason, you never seen this? That's a beautiful game, my friend. This single-handedly brought me back into the franchise. I had actually kind of left, and I was like, I played Armageddon, or I played online on Fightcade or on PC. Will we survive? No. No. Damn. She's so aggressive. She's blocking everything, and she's very aggressive. Now, this is Kira, the Kano of this generation. I am actually over there as well. Yes, I am. Oh, I didn't mean to pick Scorpion. Hang on. Yes, I am actually streaming over there. This is a great opportunity for while I do this to fill air time here. So, because I'm going to be changing back to Nightwolf. So, should we go back to Nightwolf's classic skin or use his Mohawk variant? Pete, thank you for the like. Dylan, thank you for the like. Cog, thank you for the like. And Merc, Mukaka, thank you for the like on the stream. I appreciate you. Mark, how is the weather up there where you're at? Welcome into the stream once again. This is Deception, released October 4th, 2004. The music got a little bit better. Oh, here, let me put the on-screen chat back on for you, Legends. Here you go. There, you'll be able to see now.
Nightwolf.
So, oh, you go on an adventure? like the MK1 just doesn't have that. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. Maybe that's meant to be that way. You do like the Mohawk attire. Very nice. I'll make that a star party goal 1 month. I'll shave my head into a mohawk. There we go. Oh, in the high 40s. Wow, this. Don't ask me why, Mark, but I saw something the other day, and I was questioning how I'd actually do long term. I think I'd be all right in Michigan. I still think I'm gonna retire in Michigan, honestly. I think I'm gonna end up doing it completely backwards when I get older. I think I'm gonna end up. Hey, Cream Live, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Will I be on 11? I don't know if I can play Bendy. My finger's messed up. I need to take a couple days off MK1. I play that game too much, man. I got like 4,300 hours. It's been a fun game, but the game's only been out like a year and a half. To have that many hours, it's kind of wackadoodle. Is this it? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Go back, go back. Anybody ever been axe throwing? Got a 70. Mark, I regret not buying my grandmother's house when I was up there a few years ago. It was on the market, and it was actually like an incredible price. Like, it's probably quadrupled in value now. I drove by and I saw a for sale sign, and I inquired about it, and I was like, wow, really? But I wouldn't have met this beautiful cat. Sorry, Talk, getting me to wake up. So Taki's sleeping, watching Bob Ross. There you go. Freeze for the first key. Yeah. What? Am I playing any Zelda? Yes, we're going to be going to Legend of Zelda as well. We're going to probably be beating that ROM hack. I say probably, as long as something didn't happen to it. Now, I was testing stuff yesterday. I don't think anything happened. Wow, my thumb is so jacked. Like, that's really, like, I'm going to have to switch to an arcade stick or my hitbox. Like, I can't, like... See, I love that Nightwolf had actual axes in this. Like, you know, these are your actual hardcore axes. Like, these are, this is actually Legend of Zelda BS Zelda no Densetsu. There we go. Michigan's also one of the only places I get a foot-long hot dog still. They don't have them down here in Florida for whatever reason. They might now. It's been a long time since I looked, but... They have Kroger foot-long hot dogs up in Michigan, which is a favorite of mine to get when I go up there. Plus, that's where like 90. That's where all my family is, except for my immediate family.
Fatality.
Which is why I stayed here. Yeah, this is it's running on Super Famicom, but it's going to be played on Super Nintendo. It's called Legend of Zelda. It's called BS Zelda no Densetsu, and it was released over in Japan only. And it's kind of like a sequel to Legend of Zelda, and then there's another sequel to called Ancient Stone Tablets that is a we are powering through like tomorrow might be. I thought about doing a QA with y'all. Imagine we went live and we just did a QA about Mortal Kombat. This could be a tough fight. We are not winning soundly. Yo, I wanted to have a 2-hit combo. This dude interrupted the first after the first hit. Hey, thank you, Mike, for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Yo. All right, let me just grab you. He is not letting none of this work. Third hit misses. Free grab? Nope. Nightwolf didn't have any free grabs in this game. Oh, he falls for that every time? Interesting. So his Taekwondo stance was one of the most fun stances in this game. Like, I thought it was tremendous to play with his Taekwondo stance. He can just kick the crap out of these characters. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not good. Yo, this character's going off. KD, what's up? What's up? This character's going fucking crazy. Bro, if I press any button, it's an immediate reaction. It's an immediate reaction if I press any button. Oh, I thought maybe I could get him in the death trap. That's crazy. That's what I was looking for right there, was a death trap. Computer was not letting us get out of that unscathed. There was no way, man. That AI was fighting for its life right there. Yeah, Noob was going absolutely bonkers on that. He was going off. Now, fighting against Onaga with Nightwolf is a little bit challenging, but we should be in good shape. That was one of my least favorite stages on the game right there. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate that. Benjamin, welcome into the stream. I appreciate you visiting with us once again. Hope they make a new Karate Kid movie with Jaden Smith and Jackie Chan. Are you sitting down, Mark? Because I got incredible news for you. They are actually making a new, oh my gosh, dude. Look how aggressive it is. It's even missing its own combos. Bro. What is this? It's just dropped like all the, it's all fucking broken. Yo, what up, Pablo? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Okay, we're gonna... Bro, he is going mental. What was that? Good lord, man. This character's going crazy on the fight. Kitties are doing well. Don't forget, if you have any pets that you want to make as a donation thank you screen, we do have some new pet screens that were sent in by viewers as... sending pets, so if you ever want to get your pet featured as a thank you screen for the generous donators on the channel, you can do so. Starlight just got Starlight's dog featured on the channel, which is very cute. We got Allison's cat, very cute. He took himself out. So what came out first? Predator 2? Predator 2, where they did the thing, or when did that come into Mortal Kombat with the cyborg exploding? That was in MK3, right? Trying to remember. Beautiful loading screens in this game. We don't really get loading screens anymore. I miss those days slightly. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Jeff, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the like. Yeah, that's the adorable Pomeranian. Yep. They're complimenting your doggo, Starlight. Wait a minute. Might be able to... Let me see if I can get him to say no kicking. No. Yo, I can't even press a button. He's literally like... I can't even press a button. Absolutely, my friend. I'm still taking pet donation screens. Absolutely. You can send them in. Just email it to me, and that's the easiest way to get it in the best quality. Bro, look at this fight. I wish you could death trap him. That would be a nice, that'd be a nice touch. Yo, Bruce, thank you, my friend. Trying to remember, was it 2, 3? One of these is the, damn, he's just going absolutely off. Yo, we got Hollow in here. What's up? Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. This game is so different now. Yeah, MK1. Like, if you, I played MK9 the other night online. We were playing King of the Hill, me and one of the mods on the channel. And dude, like, when you go into King of the Hill, it's a thunderous Shao Kahn voice that goes, "It has begun." And then it flashes with the "It has begun" logo. And then it flashes the Mortal Kombat logo. And then a big red velvet rope comes up in front of a movie theater screen with red carpets on the red drapes on the side. Like, it's a whole vibe on MK9. It's strange what we're... Well, we don't have lobbies in MK1, but... I heard that lobbies were attempted or that they were trying to do them and then maybe there was an issue. There we go. Let's go. Deception's very cool. Man, I showed off some Ermac earlier. My gosh, dude, Ermac was so fun. He's got a ton of cool stuff. Mark, you'd like Ermac in this. Kick him down. All right, very good, very good. All good. Nope, nope. I wanted to make him say no kicking, but it's not gonna work. Goodness gracious, man. He's almost impossible with Nightwolf. So let me see if I can get to more Kami Dogu, because we're probably gonna need that, because he's just gonna keep going off. Yo, Pax, brother. Oh, Pax is spinning the punishment wheel. Oh, holy shit, Pax, man. Thank you, dude.
Work is done for the day. Let's spin that wheel.
Pax is spinning the punishment wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, we could have Mortal Kombat Mythologies full play ahead of us today. We might have to add an hour, 2 hours, or a full pack of hot beans. Man, can I just get... It's not letting me put him... It's not put... Oh, come on, man. Bro, I did not want to have to do that all over again. Yo, Pax, thank you for the very generous $100 super chat. My guy. Tremendous, tremendous, tremendous. We're going to go ahead and spin our punishment wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, we may be on for quite something today. Let's get our punishment wheel ready over here. Let me get it pulled up. Yo, Pax, thank you. That is absolutely legendary. Punishment wheel coming out. We have everything from adding an hour to add 2 hours to adding a full play of Mortal Kombat Mythologies on the end of the stream. Or a chocolate bootla. I actually have those in a jar now down here. Allison, thank you for the 50 stars. I appreciate you.
Symbol on the ground and chanted the ancient words that would draw the spirit of the Dragon King to this wicked place.
Good ending here. Good ending on this. Welcome back, Pax. Work is done for the day.
The sins of his people into the mystic symbol,
man.
And their weight
open. I'm nervous. Where's the punish wheel? Let's go.
Nightwolf was expelled from the depths of the Netherrealm and into the unknown.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a huge thank you going out to Pax over on YouTube. This is going out to you for the very generous 100 super chat. Absolutely killing it. Killing it. Like this guy. And Mark, thank you for the hashtag over on the Facebook. And thank you to Allison on Facebook as well. Yo, Pax, have yourself a little jacks on the sacks. Allison, thank you very, very kindly, and thank you for this screen right here, which is quickly becoming one of my absolute favorites. Thank you for the snow stars out there. Appreciate that. And Pax, I gotta hit you with the Dragon Beast. This is the MK Dragon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go spin our wheel and find out what our fate is today. This is like the choose your fate, choose your destiny wheel. So let's go over here and get rid of the thumbnail, and then that's that right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are we going to add an hour to the stream? Are we adding 2 hours? Are we doing a full pack of Reaper Beans? Or are we playing Mythology start to finish in one stream? Oh, no. Yo, full play of Mythologies. Now, this we're going to get done today. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a bonus of Mortal Kombat Mythologies coming back. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see us beat Mortal Kombat Mythologies in record time today as well. We did a really good run last time. Pax, thank you for that. That is amazing. You want to play Fightcade? We can play Fightcade today. We'll be on with y'all for a little while today. We will be on for a little bit, and we also got Zelda to do too. Mark, thank you for the 500 stars, my friend. You're absolutely a legend. Mark, this is going out to you. Where is a classic screen? Yo, Mark, this is going out to you. Have yourself a cane. Have yourself a toy. Out of the crane machine. Thank you for dropping the 500 stars like a tombstone. Thank you very, very much. Genova wants a hot bean. Genova, thank you. Genova wants me to get by unscathed. Hot bean is coming out. All right. Genova, you got it. I got to take my rubber bands out. All right, where are we going next on this? Sindel. Let me see. That was Nightwolf. We got Nightwolf. Somebody said New Kang. Let's go. Appreciate you, legends. Mortal Kombat Mythologies, start to finish. I'm going to show everybody how to beat that game on expert difficulty, too. It's very easy to do so, and yeah, we're doing a bean. All right, this is going out to all you legends watching with us right now. Have a little dance. If I take my rubber bands out like that, y'all are gonna see like the back of my throat, and that's like my OnlyFans content. So, yeah. And come on, Taki, you want some cookies? All right, Genova, thank you for your very generous super chat. I do appreciate you. Here's a little itty bitty techno kitty to say thank you to you. I appreciate you. And we are going to here have this too as I'm getting Taki Streets out. All right, here we go. This is for Taki right here. These are Taki Streets, and then we're gonna eat ourselves with the hot bean out here. Let's go. All right. Don't forget, Combo Breaker is coming up very, very soon. If you want to see us live at Combo Breaker, man, get yourself up to Combo Breaker. All right, Genova, it's your lucky day. The only one that's in there is a Carolina Reaper bean, so thank you. This is going out to you. Thank you for the general. Damn, it stinks. A lot of hot stuff. Oh, shit. You know, Wu-Tang. Ooh. I can't throw a pepper on that wheel. Oh, shit, that's super hot. Dude, your peppers need to be a specific punishment. Because that's almost a game ender. Like, I can't stream. Like, this bean's kicking my ass already. So, free grabs with Liu Kang. If you play this online, 2-3 is a free grab. You can free grab off that all the time. Now, this character has some... Wow, that's a hot bean, man. It's been a minute since I ate one of those. See, it's the talking. That's the thing. If I eat one of... If I eat one of Pax... If I eat one of Wu-Tang's hot beans, or hot peppers, that's like game ending. That's that takes my voice away. Damn, that one was hot. But it stays in your mouth. When you start doing real hot stuff, it goes deep, deep, deep. All right, let me look at something here. That's what I was looking for. Wait, I remember now. Wait, hang on, I gotta look at this. Damn, that's hot as hell, Genova. It's making me sweat. That's what I thought that combo was. Hang on. Yeah, I remember that now. This was changed in Mortal Kombat Deception. Yo, and again, Pax, thank you for that. Thank you for the spin on the wheel. Thank you for the support. That's another example of one of those great pet screens. All right, this combo was changed in Armageddon to back. Holy hell. Okay. We'll get rid of them. What's up, Leo? Just take a hot beam. Oh, it's been a minute for those. Woo! See, Wu-Tang, man, I'm surprised. I'll come up with something for those. I was gonna think about making your Reaper peppers like an end of the month star goal punishment once a month, but those peppers actually made me wonder if I'm actually not the hot pepper challenge person I thought I was. Makes my eyes tingle, Genova. Ermac on this game is so much freaking fun. One of my favorites on this game, and I might go back to him at some point today. What do you want to do first? Legend of Zelda or Mythologies? There we go. There we go. Gang. He was a fun character on this. My red lips. Yeah, you're right. I just looked at the camera. So that was supposed to be a rock crusher. Hollow, thank you very, very much. Cat is, ooh. See, kid, how you feeling out there? When did we play this as a bonus the other day? I don't remember what we did it as a bonus for. Aw, y'all got to see the cat sneeze. That was adorable. Sorry, buddy. Probably smells that hot stuff. Hello, fellow Washingtonian. Oh. Stay back. Kang wins. Now, I honestly think I can beat probably Mortal Kombat Mythologies in 45 minutes. Like, if we see that throat thing that, you want Zelda? The interesting thing about that game is, you want to do Zelda? We can do Zelda. We can knock out Zelda.
Flawless victory.
Ain't no guarantee we can, where are we at on that? We got through the two dungeons. Thing about that Zelda is you gotta watch for the, you have to watch the, there's item. That game's interesting because you can do a dungeon and miss an item that you need for the next dungeon, and then you have to go back to the other dungeon. But Ancient Stone Tablets appears to not be able to... Yo, Terry, welcome in. Welcome back. Wait a minute. So, unbreakable damage on this game. You did have unbreakable damage you could do on this as well. That was very, very high damage. See with this? See if I get him. Hot. That right there, it's completely completely unbreakable. That's what I'm worried about right there with the hot peppers. That hot bean kind of took my voice away for a second, but if I do a super hot pepper, like we're losing function for a minute. Chat, you know what I mean? There's Rain. Yo, Rain looking sick. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that bean's hot. You got Movado over there too. So that's another free grab. From breathing fire. And so his fatality, his other fatality was forward up 3. Now this is not going to be very impressive because it's Liu Kang. But well, you can see his head right there. It's his red headband.
Liu Kang wins.
Blue Lou, you blue who? Not what I meant exactly. Nice. So this texture skin pack mod, I'm gonna try to find out more information about. I'm gonna get a. I'm gonna be able to get a. I'll get a download link from our Discord mod. Maybe John can put a link in our Discord for the HD pack for our lovely fans out there to play for themselves. It's a hot bean right there. He changed headbands. What he does is he rips your head off and it's his head. So I'll do it to Lee May here. We'll be in Lee May's body. It's very, very nice. There you go, Mark. It's Lee May. One of your favorites. Where's Mark? Where's, oh my gosh. Bro, she's going haywire. They're going with the pop-up? No. Oh, I forgot he had that double kick. Damn, she's going nuts. Why was the porcupine scared? He was walking on pins and needles? Okay, that's not bad. Damn, she's going off. Bro. Look at this fucking AI. He's going bonkers as shit. Bro, look at this. Tom was in the wrong fighting style. Good lord, she's going haywire. Yo, Ronaldo, Kel, thank you for the hearts on the stream. Appreciate that. All right, let me run that back. Good lord, she's just breaking off. Oh, I didn't mean to pick Scorpion again. That's my fault. If you got fat fingers and you hit that button too fast, it will select Scorpion. Hey, what's up, DC Universe Origins? Is someone ever going to work on MK9 Remastered project? I mean, there's a... If you play on Xbox, it's in 4K. It's, that looks pretty good. Like, making MK9 Remastered, let's do Zombie Liu Kang. I don't know, like... There's a lot of stuff, if they remaster MK9, I'd prefer it just be a texture skin mod, as opposed to actually, making the, game... start to finish as a remake, because they're going to patch out a lot of broken stuff, and that's only on 50% difficulty.
Fatality.
Man, she was going nuts. I
haven't eaten a pepper yet today. You down to go for the ride with a half again at the beginning of Mythologies?
Bro, you are a madman. I'm legitimately concerned. I can bite a corner of one maybe today. Like, yo, thank you for the very generous super chat. Oh, I like Scorpion. Yo, thank you very, very much, man. Thank you for brightening it. Oh, I deleted Kotal Kahn. Yo, you're putting me into a state of zen. Which one's the hottest in the bag? Man, that bean just took me out for a second. Let me think on that. Thank you very, very much. You could put those in a coworker's lunch, man. If somebody was stealing your lunch at work, man, you could hide those in there and... Two beans instead? We could do beans. Bro, she just won't stop fucking moving forward. Knock her down. See, but like, they're beautiful smelling peppers, classic Trav. You should see it though. Like, the chocolate bootla's the hottest. It smells so good. Which is, and like, I was putting them in a jar today and I'm smelling them and I'm like, oh, it smells so good. I just want to eat one. And then I remember, like, oh, that's like, which one's the one you say will set off pain receptors? Fuck. Pain receptors? Oh, you said that just makes it where you feel it in your throat, right? It's quite the feeling. Bro, can I play that game too? I can't even press a button, like everything is completely being read. Free grab? I'm surprised the free grab worked. So like I said, we'll do it on Sindel here. So this is his fatality that we did before. So we're going to do... the chocolate bootla. I'm saying that correct? I said it very wrong the first time. I called it something else when I was dying and after I ate that pepper. It's just heat discomfort. It's where you can feel it all the way down your esophagus, right? It's one of the weirdest feelings I've ever had when we did this hot challenge, and I could literally feel it go all the way down. Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll do that during Mythologies. He said if we want, I tell you what, you halfway through Mythologies, you want me to eat 2 beans for that, you definitely, we gotcha. I don't know if I can knock off the whole pepper, though. Genova, you like hot stuff? Send Genova a pepper. She can try one too. That's correct? Okay, yeah, that's not bad. It's just a really scary feeling at first. If you ain't never felt the inside of your esophagus all the way down to your stomach, it's a little strange sensation at first, but eating that super hot stuff will unlock that sensation for you. So that's the truth on that. Wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. My controller's doing that shit again. No, that's what we're going to do. Wu-Tang wants half a pepper. I'll be honest. I don't think I can do half a pepper. The fuck? Just done messing up? Alright. I don't think I can do half a pepper. I think I can do the, I'll come up with some for the pepper. 1/4? Can I bite the nib? I'll bite the nib. I'll bite the nip of the pepper. Is that what it's called? I'll bite the nip of the pepper. We'll do that at the very end of the stream. I can't do it halfway through Mythologies, though. I'll do it right at the end of the stream. I'm thinking. You said a quarter? You know, but you don't know how hot these peppers are. Like, this is not like, this is like at the end of the month, we're doing the 1.5 million Scoville chocolate bar. This is literally like close to a million Scovilles, you said? This said it's going to set off pain receptors. You got y'all here trying to kill your boy. Are you fucking... Let's not kill Headlock, because I got to be
Y'all
back.
have a good one.
Allison, thank you for the love and
Happy.
support. I appreciate it very, very much. And I hope you and the kiddies are having a beautiful day out there. And thank you for smashing that star button. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much, Allison. Y'all out here trying to kill me, like, literally. You're like, eat this, eat this. Alright, wait a minute. Stop. You had a jet death chip near before and dang near died? Yeah, that's my only fear. Just don't want to die on stream. That would be a problem. Can I do this? Yes. Come on, Onaga, please. Just one chip damage is all I need. Can we just get anything to work? There's a hot sauce called the Bomb. I live in the South, but we don't have anything hot as these peppers in the South. They do smell tremendous, though. It's a shame that I can't... did they make chocolate boudelas that aren't a billion degrees? Because if so, I tell you what, man, I would like to purchase some. Prepare the bar. Every time you eat, you build more tolerance. How quick does the tolerance go away? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, all that looked really cool, and I was doing all that on accident. I auto-tracked that combo, and it still whiffed it. Like, I don't get it.
Round 3.
Like, that's crazy.
Fight.
Alright. Get the Kamidogu here, the fucking bum. Now, get the Kamidogu. It's over there. Bro, it's so hard to hit the Kamidogu. Okay. I gotta get to the Kamidogu. He's not gonna let me win. Oh, here we go. What up, Mask King? Good to see you. Yeah, tell Genova about the Gusher. So a Gusher is a Carolina Reaper with the top cut off filled with the bomb hot sauce. Who invented that punishment? That sounds insane. That sounds absolutely insane. I don't know if I could pull that off. Yo, all right, I tell you what, I'm kind of thinking about doing, are y'all cool if we do Mythologies first? Because I think we could put on Mythologies right now, and I can run Mythologies, and I want to do it on a clock, and we got a clock right here. And if I do it right now, I can put it on, and I can time it. And it'll take us about an hour to get through. You developed a hernia? Well, don't scare me like that. Because then we can see our time on it.
Death in its wake and needed to be stopped. The chaos would end in Earthrealm. The fight raged with neither combatant able to best the other when a jolt of energy crackled through them both.
A jolt of energy.
Nerves blazed like fire, and he felt a rush of air fill his lungs for the first time since his death. He was Liu Kang once more, protector of Earthrealm, champion of
Mortal Kombat. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the HD version of this right here. There's constant, no days off. What were you getting down on? We went through the basic roster of this game. I tell you what, we're going to get through both this Mythologies. Okay, listen, I'm going to just make a quick audible. Genova, don't worry. We're going to get through all of Zelda, and we're going to get... Are y'all cool with that? Like, let me know. Like, yeah, we went over our good playthroughs last time, so... I just don't know how long Zelda's gonna take, so I could put it on. I mean, I could put it on now. I just don't want to be on Zelda for like 2 hours and then we get not to the end of Mythology. I'm trying to think, because we got through everybody on this. Let me see. Let me get a vote. I tell you what. Well, I'm looking to see if there's anybody else on here that we can, yo, Clay, welcome in, good to see you. Oh no, Mythologies isn't hard to do with the thumb like that, because I'm not doing a lot of stuff. So yeah, I tell you what, let me go ahead and close this up. Let me go over here. Yes, I do want to close that. Let me close that. Excellent stuff. Alright, so let me hop over here. If this is it, this will take me 2 seconds to start, and we will be on Zelda within the hour. So this doesn't take long to do. There is your MK9 background, and I do have it in here. Now I'm Michelin Hot Cheetos. Alright, bear with us. I'm going to make a slight audible, and we're going to jump into Mythologies. This only takes like 20-30 minutes if you're good. And I'm not good, so it's going to take like 35. But we got a clock over here, so we're starting with 40 minutes. So your goal is to beat it in 45. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then we go directly to Zelda, and we're going to beat that Zelda tonight. And then at the end of the stream, I can showcase some Fightcade with y'all if you would like to. So what I do with this is I go over here, I turn this to other settings, I put this on full screen, I put this on, and then that is it. We're good. Mythologies this is an easier way to do it. This game is punishment though. This is an interesting game. It's the game, like I watched the world record holder. It's strange. It's mastered, but it's what I need to work on, Pax, is knowing the different AI runs on this. Flamin' hot Cheetos and fried chicken. Is fried chicken bad for you? It's probably a dumb question. We're on very hard, right? It's very hard difficulty. Excellent, let's go. So I watched a world record holder on this, and even he gets kicked in the face by this first enemy a lot, which is kind of tricky. Yo, what up, 305? Good to see you. Are you on Nintendo Switch Mortal Kombat 1? Hang out with us. We're going to be on Zelda in like 30 minutes here. Show you how to get through this. You will fail.
You will fail.
See, there's different intros for this character. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this done. Let's go. You son of a bitch. I always run into that. Okay, so drop that. Now, on very hard difficulty, these strats work. I don't know if they work on anything else other than very hard difficulty, so... Hot Cheeto fried chicken? Where do I score some of that at? You got me on some... Where am I getting that at? Didn't know you could get a hot Frito fried chicken. Sounds amazing. Sometimes I can't get that to work, but you haven't beat Mythologies? So these enemies on the first level, it's run up, high punch, and then duck, uppercut into high kick. And then when you get here, let's do a tutorial. Let's do a tutorial. Let's put it on very hard because it makes the game easier. Oh man, thank you, Clay, for being over on the red side, and let's go. So when you get here, if you're unfamiliar with this fight, you can just throw out low kick, and it will just basically, he'll run into it over and over. I don't know if this works off of very hard difficulty, though. So if you kill him, you have to fight him later as his demon form, and he's absolutely insufferable, whatever the word is there. I don't know how that door works. It just opens on its own. And that's the first level. If you do this right, it's not going to take you very long to do it. Clay, welcome back in. So I'm keeping an eye on the clock. I meant to check and see what time we started. It sucks. Wanted to see how long it takes us on each level. I don't know how speedrunners do this. Because, oh, thank you, Clay. Welcome back on Facebook. And let's go this way. I tell you what, I think Taki's sleeping. Oh, skip this. So this is the Flaming Hot Doritos. That sounds fantastic. Hot Cheeto fried chicken sounds really good. I didn't know that was a thing. Genoa's going to make me fathead locked all over again. You are on the Switch version. Have we played yet, 305? Are you on my friends list? Would you like to play on the Nintendo Switch version? Thinking about doing a YouTube series where we play Mortal Kombat 1 on Nintendo Switch and go to God ranked on Nintendo Switch. Sounds like absolutely the worst punishment of all time. That jump run right there is a little tricky to do. The thing I'd say about this level is take your time if you're new here. You can arch and control your jump. So like when you jump up, when you make a jump, if you hold diagonal, you're gonna go full way. Oh shit. If you jump and you're like you can slow your descent. I'll put it that way. Yo, Pax is gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRH, my friend. I'm gonna be right here when you return. So jumping on the spoons. Wait till the next spoon is visible and jump. You don't even have to land on it. It's gonna magnetize you to it. That's exactly how you do that. Then we get over here, look for the wind, jump on the wind, go down here. I don't have the slide yet, so normally I'd slide on that. That's an extra life over there. If you want to pick up the extra life, you can. This is being played on PS3 and on the actual disc. This is a good way to level up your character and get good XP. First thing you're going to do on this stage is follow this path. It takes you up here. See, there's a way I can do down forward without my thumb hurting, but I'm still figuring it out. So that's your first key that you're going to get for the game right there. Once you get that key, take yourself back over here. Be very careful to not do what I just did. Thankfully, there was no... Thankfully, the wind was still blowing. That'll give us XP for later on in the game. That's what we're trying to get. I like roundhouse kicking those guys off. Oh, for real, Genova? That's absolutely amazing. There we go, and then we're already here. Now you're going to take this and you're going to put the key in right here. I love Special. How bad is Special Forces? You've never played it? Special Forces, I think, is actually a pretty decent game, man. I think it's a lot of fun. Compared to other PlayStation 1 games at the time, I don't think it was that bad. Combine that with that. Excellent. That gives us room there. Slide there to get the key. That's the next key you need. Yeah, so far it's a good run, Clay. I just got to keep my adrenaline up. As long as the adrenaline's up, I won't feel my thumb. What's up, Jessup? So this is where the game can slow down a little bit. Excellent. Let's go. Let's go. We got that. Go over here. We need to free up an inventory spot, so hit select. I'm going to use a herb. Take that. Take the key. Go this way. Just like that. Someone gave you a membership? Absolutely. I believe that was PAX the other day. Oh, no. We almost died. Actually, that might have been Chris with a C. Oh, there we go. We're good. My thumb is fucking raging right now. It is raging right now. But this is a good run. Stop. Almost died. Whoa! So this thing right here. Let me wait for it. There you go. Once you land on it, just keep jumping. That's the trick to that. Now is the falling platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you're on good solid ground. And then you got more of these things, so just be patient. You're going to want to jump at the height of this jump. Genova, that version's insanely hard. It's my fault. I knew as soon as I jumped, I was like, yo, I had it wrong on the timing. We're right here. This is an interesting game. Oh, dear Moses, get out of Dodge. This is a bad spot to do that. This is an interesting game because depending on what you play it on, the D-pad really matters. And the control, and this is an interesting game. Like if you play this on emulation, it controls plays at a different speed. You can feel it. There you go. Once you land on it, just keep jumping. You ain't got to worry about nothing. You'll land on every single one. Easy. Whoa, hold on. Oh, once you get fighting these guys, don't get in this mix. Whoa! I always love this game for that, though. Mark, I'm going to be contacting my family and making plans soon for the family reunion this year up there. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be on my own this year. And going to be making that trip from Detroit. That's not a fan of the Detroit traffic, but I do love that airport. So we're already here, and we got one death in. Wait for this. That's a little bit different timing on that, so be very careful. And then you're just going to hit this guy. And you can give him that little roundhouse kick. He's good. And we're already over here. Let's go. Now, this is Fujin. And we're going to be seeing if we can defeat Fujin with a very, very nice... see if this trick works. That's actually what I'm calling about tonight or tomorrow. I'm going to find out the dates. See, like, this controller is just perfect for this. Oh, I screwed it. Oh, oh, that was failure. I need a Price is Right fail noise. He'll land again. Hang on. Oh, that was my fault. You're supposed to hit him when he's spinning after that. No PC Mythologies. Am I ready for WrestleMania weekend? Yeah, why am I hearing it's 9 hours a show? That seems excessive. 9 hours a night? What the, huh? He's taking too long. I might have to trigger him to just do it again. There you go. Oh, fuck. There you go. Oh, he didn't die. No way. He's still got health. He's still got health. That's crazy. All right, now we're going to do this again without messing up. Let me not read chat and we'll get this done. This is easy. Albine's still with me. I'm telling you, that pepper was with me for a good day. This is very hard on Nintendo 64 to do. It works, but it's very hard to do. Turn around and then go over here and wait for it right there, and that's how you do that with no damage. So we got 2 deaths on this. Do whenever make a ham-weight cheeseburgers, take a medium-sized bag of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Y'all giving me heartburn, but you're making me hungry. It sounds good. Sounds very good. All right, so that is the second level of the game done. That's where most players didn't get past. That was robbery. That was a little bit of robbery, but that's what I get. This whole game's robbery. It's interesting because this game, like, you never know what it's gonna do. Like, I've seen new glitches on this game. This game has new glitches found to this day that I've never discovered. That other people, it's crazy. It's really, really fascinating to me that there's glitches that are discovered to this day on this game that haven't been discovered yet. This guy can be a pain, too. There we go. Now watch out for that floor right there. If you land, there's a part of the floor that opens up there, and that will crush you. Or you will have a spike down there. This is a safe drop. This has items for you that will aid you on your quest. Genova, that bean that we did was actually pretty hot. And we will do some more here whenever... So this right here, you're going to go over here, you're going to drop on that, and don't drop it like I just did right there, because that will screw you up. So it's easier just to kill yourself here. That I was not ready for. That was a complete screw up. So let's do this. There you go. Run quick like a bunny. Jump that. Jump that. Get rid of that. Jump these. And go over here. Walk off and jump back out. So that triggers that to fall. Then you can slide onto this and you don't even have to worry about this no more. This is a little stage skip glitch. Oh, thank you, Emperor Thanos. I appreciate that, man. This game's difficulty fascinated me, so I just studied the game in and out. And I want to study Special Forces like this, too. Special Forces is actually, I think, is actually comically good, honestly. Only Mortal Kombat game in history to have a shower scene, okay? And get at me later with that information. Do with it what you will, but it is. I don't think I can land. Yeah, once that's done, you can jump off and go fight this douche. He has to die. Not because he knows too much, but because he will keep respawning if you don't kill him. See? There we go. Now you can drop down here. And this is going to help us later on. Let's see if we can do some item management here. My thumb's gone numb now, so that's good. We're full, but that's fine. We don't need anything else. Now, I don't know how to do this. There's a way to do this without killing yourself, but I don't know how. So, I've watched speedrunners do this, and I'll have to figure it out. There's a way you don't have to kill yourself there, but in order for my glitch to work that I'm doing it, you have to kill yourself. So, like I said, if these guys start fighting back, you don't want to really get into the mix with them, because they will start being really painful. But once you kill yourself, then that opens the door. All right, go. Ooh, almost went too far. Okay, go over here. You can jump these, and then jump these right here, because they're just in the way. And then go over here. This, you got to make sure you don't land on it too awkwardly, or it will smash you. So that just skips the whole rock boss fight. I can't use that, so we'll pick up an herb and use it. Now we're back full of inventory. This guy here is coming over. You have to be very careful. He does not hit you first and knock you down the hole. If that hole opens up and you don't get this key, the game will soft lock on you because you didn't get the key. It won't just soft lock, it'll actually hard lock later on too, usually. So then you can go over here, slide onto that, and then go here, and we're almost through the game. Now remember, a critical part of this is your XP. You want to grind for XP as quickly as you can. And part of doing that is by fighting these guys like this. I'm going to use an herb right there, pick that up, and knock him off. Wait. Oh, sheesh. Hang on. There you go. Wait a minute. This is kind of a bad situation to be in, but he's dead. Good deal. There we go. Now only one's going to spawn. So this is a way to get tons of XP on the game. Hang on, we got a bad AI run on this. I am going to use an herb, and then I'm just going to keep... I'm probably going to keep chucking forward on this. Unless I can get him to fall off the ledge. There we go, we got him to fall off, good. There you go. Now this takes a minute to do, but it will make the game infinitely easier later on when we get to the end of the game, because you're going to need to fight these enemies, and you need to be able to shatter them with one hit. And that is what I'm grinding for right now. Alright, wait a minute. So every time you do this, he's going to respawn. And every time you knock him down, you're getting tons of XP given to you. There's, we're just grinding up stuff right here. If we do a couple more of these, he will just keep respawning. That might have let us dry. Now, you can do that as well. Now, I'm doing the longer damage combo. That gives us more XP. But if you need to get through enemies, just do that. Kick them in the face. You're 4-2, back 2? What? I gotta check that out. Let me go ahead. We don't need to use anything here, but we'll use the key right here to open the door. Thank you, Clay. 4 back. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Excellent. So we started this around the 40-minute mark. So we're about the halfway point right now. So we're actually cooking pretty well. We just got to get through this level here. This is the longest level we're coming up on. And I did want to see if we could do this on a timer. It's looking pretty good. Not too shabby on that. We're making it work. This is a nice level. You can actually relax on this level a little bit. Same thing here. That's not what I wanted. We'll kill him, and then just move up the ladder. First thing you're going to do, start the stage, and you're going to go as far up and to the right as you possibly can. You're going to be encountering enemies along the way. Get him over here. Get rid of him. Again. We're going to try to grind up for XP. That's where we're going to be at for this. Now, if we get this done the proper way, by the time we get later... That was a little too far. By the time we get to the end of the game on this, it's going to... I almost got killed. There you go. Sometimes he doesn't respawn until you're right at the tip of the stage. Okay, he's gone. So, let me actually go to the menu and look. So, what we're going for, power up right here. Oh, it doesn't tell me how many I need. So, but that's where you're going. There you go. There we go. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. There we go. We're going to use an herb right here just to free up a little bit more space. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of him. This is going to be massively helpful later on in the game, because we are doing some tremendous grinding on this right now. You just booted up MK9 on Steam. The netcode's a little bumpy. It's a little bit better than Xbox, but it is a little bit bumpy still. So this is all part of a... you don't have to do this if you're speedrunning the game. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a game that will bring out some of the best reactions that you've ever seen out of me. This is definitely a game that you can just... I think we're good with this enemy now. I think the computer had enough of us cheating. Oh my god! I did all that to kill myself. That's my fault. That's what I get for grinding like that. All right, let's just fucking go. So we did do a lot of grinding right there. That's actually pretty good. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you what you need to get the stuff you need, so I'm just gonna speed run to the next area now. We got enough XP off of that. We got tons of that stuff, so we should be good. We can grind for more XP on the way back down. I'll just go get the key for the checkpoint. That's what I should have done in the first place. I'm surprised the rooms still work on MK9, honestly. No, I don't lose that XP. You actually keep the XP. That's the cool thing about grinding on this. You actually get to keep all that XP. And like I said, when you start this, you're just going basically from the bottom all the way to the upper right. And then the next area, you go completely back down to the other area. This is your first key, and that's also a checkpoint. And if you want to get back down the rope a little bit faster, you can do this. Although, if you're new to the game, I don't recommend doing that. Because you can get killed pretty easy doing that. Well, thank you, Genova. I appreciate that. Daryl's actually making his return tonight, too. Daryl Sung returning over on YouTube. Bringing back the classic MK arcade era stuff. Let's go back down here. And we'll kill that guy. That's fine. Slide onto the rope. Yeah, I was on the rooms the other night. Yeah, we were in there playing the other night on King of the... Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. My guy is he not going to come this way? That's fine. So I think this is where we go next, that we got the key. And this is going to take us down here. And you're going to go to the right, or the left, excuse me. Also, I do want to point out your different jumps that you have on this game. So if you're new to the game and you're trying to play it... oh, Killer Arcade Games. Tremendous channel. So you have this jump here where you can like jump up and angle yourself backwards or forwards. And then you have this diagonal jump, which is not very controllable at all. So... Bro, what the fuck is this? Bro's going crazy. Bro, what the fuck? There we go. Now you can use your key right here, which is bada bing, bada boom. Open the key to the room. Hit this. Shit. Oh my gosh. There we go. thumb's just working. Now, this is where you can dance with Sub-Zero. The speedrun, he always goes opposite this direction. What's going on, RJ? How you doing? Level skip mandatory deaths. Thank you, Clay. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you keeping track. Oh, that's me making him dance on the controller. So that's your side turn button, your side switch. But people affectionately back in the day used to call that Sub-Zero dancing. So we're going to take the key and we're going to go down here and we're good. Now, this first and only Mortal Kombat game you can swim in as well, if I'm not mistaken. So you just got to wait till it's about right underneath of the level there, and you can jump in. You can go swimming. Not too shabby, right? All right, go in here, and now we can quickly run back. Oh, why do you go crazy like that? This AI is just crazy sometimes. And if you die, it resets the AI generation that you're on. So do not do what I just did. Do not jump into that. Don't go jumping sideways diagonally into those pits. Into the rope, I should say. You'll get killed. Whoa! Look how quickly he respawned over there. That's what I mean. Like, if you're playing this game, you'll see quickly how these enemies respawn. It's insane. Alright, wait. The better part of me is telling me to just grind on this guy, so that's what we're gonna do. If they start fighting back... He just did a double jump. That don't even exist in this game. Yeah, see, he's like just fighting for his life right now. Like, he's not gonna let us freeze him. So when you do come across an enemy like this, just leave them. Because you're not going to get any hits on them. They're not going to allow it, I'll put it that way. Like, he just goes crazy, and you're not going to get anything off of him at all. So right here is where we're going to use our key, which is this key here. And that's going to start the flooding, and then we got to slide out of this room at the last second, so we're safe. Now, we're almost on to the 4th level, or the 5th level, so we have made quick progress on this. This is the 4th stage, and we're going to the 5th stage, and we are only 25 minutes into the game. That's why I wanted to do this on the timer like that. So it takes 25 minutes to get to the 1st level, or to the 5th level. Go back down here, and wonder if... No, I can't keep grinding off him for that. So now that we did that, we got the key, we got the spot. This is going to be a death trap right here, so never go that way. I just wanted to confirm that was it. There you go, take that, son. Oh, slide! There we go. Now, this is the next area we're going to be going to. There's a key down here that we need to go get, and... Oh my god! Okay, then. Fucking sakes, man. There we go. He's dead. Now, you have to kill that enemy. If you don't kill that enemy, he's going to respawn as soon as that screen changes like that. Yo, Pax, welcome back in, brother. Seeing Max Rage, dude, I love watching people play this game. It's a guilty pleasure. If you've never seen people live stream this game, it is a phenomenal gift. This game is one cheap death trap after the next. It is a tremendous, tremendous cheap death trap game. Anybody going to do anything for dinner tonight? What are y'all getting into for that? All right, so let me slide through over here. This takes us in here, and then you're going to bounce, 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 and then this is the next key, and we're on our way to the final boss of this level. And that's basically the hardest parts of the game right there, I would say. You just have to wait for this spot to come in. Now, if I have anybody that likes Mortal Kombat 1 and wants to get in some Mortal Kombat 1 action, let me know and add me up, and I can definitely get you in sometime. I usually play Mortal Kombat 1 in the evenings, so that is where I usually get that in. This is what kills the speedrun times. Like, this is... Daryl's going to be live at 8:30 tonight. Daryl's making the big triumphant return in an hour and a half. It's going to be amazing. So I think this takes me down to the next area, which takes us to the boss. Yes. And just like that, now there is, oh my gosh, did you see that? There is a thing you can ride here to get you to jump, that goes underneath of this, but you don't need that. You can just jump over those if you're well placed. So that is what you can do right there. Then there's another pain in the butt guy here. Just falls out of the ceiling. I love it. You don't have to fight this dude either, so. I use my Eye of Invisibility. Oh no. I need that for later. Do I have another one? We pick up another one later in the game. It's alright. We don't really need the Eye of Invisibility. Yo, what's up, Donger? If you drop your WB or just add me WB Headlocked, send me a WB request. That's the easiest way to play me. This boss is easy. You can just jump kick him in his forehead. Cross kick him. Oh, just don't drop it like I just did. It's a much sloppier run than the last time. This playthrough is trash. Now, if you're good with the game, this game's not going to take you but like 45, 30, 40 minutes to beat, maybe. Kicked him in the face. Yo, RJ, how you doing? Doing the hammer? Absolutely. Yeah, that dude was going crazy, Justo, because that's just how he was. There we go. What are you Legends going to be doing for the rest of the night tonight? Shout out to you Legends over on Facebook. Justo, you looking good with the supporter badge over there. Yeah, just look up WB Headlocked out there, and you should find it. So I'm going to go ahead and skip that right there. And let's go to the next one. Welcome into our bonus, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the 6th level of the game, so we're actually making pretty good progress on it. And by the time we get to the level we need to have one item on, I think we'll be set. This is one of my most favorite levels on this too. So this is where you can use your formula, the Ditdow formula. That's going to make sure you don't take as much damage, so you can just run through this stuff. I will take that, but you can see, you can stand on this stuff now and take a lot more damage than you used to. Take that. Jump to the second platform. That might be too much. It might be too late. Yep. Too late. That was my fault. That was all my fault. So wait for it to come back down. Then hit the switch. Run. Jump to the second platform. That gives you a little bit more. What the fuck? Let me wait for it to go back down. They're gonna switch it. Okay, there it goes. I don't know. Now we got a. I can't wait for MK Plus to come out. That's gonna be so much fun. Mortal Kombat 1 Plus, the arcade mod of the original game. Take that with you. You're good with that. Let's go through with here. Grinding on Diablo 3 sounds cool. Anybody played the latest RoboCop game? That was actually pretty awesome. I was thinking about playing that with y'all sometime. So once you call out that formula, like you can see, you can just run through this level. This level is not that dangerous as everybody thinks it is. It's a dangerous level, but you can utilize items to... full already? Let's use a healer with a, combine this with a herb. Wait, hang on. That's the healer, we already got that. So we combine the potion with a herb. Wait, what's going on here? Combine the potion with the herb. There we go, and then we're gonna use an herb that opens up 2 slots so we can take these items here. Drop down here. This we'll take with us. And then over here is the next area, which has an important key we need, and we still need to use one more spot. So let's use the herbs, and we can keep going. Yo, what up, JK? How you been, legend? Welcome to the stream. You playing any tournaments today, Mark? Over on Facebook there? On PlayStation 5, Mortal Kombat 1? Let's go. Skip. And then jump on the ledge. So this is level 6, we're almost to level 7, and then after that we're on the final level, and this level don't take long. We are 40 minutes into the game, 33 minutes into the game, and there's one enemy right there you gotta watch out for. That's the other item invisibility I'm going to need, so I need to use something else here. I'm going to use another Ditdow formula. Go over here. And go through here. This is why I use the Ditdow formula. You can run into these things, no problem. No sweat. I think we're at the end of the game, almost. So this has been a pretty good run through. We had a couple unnecessary deaths. But, there we go. Is that a herb? I'll come back for that. Let's get it. Let's go. Go over here. Hit that switch. Brings it back down. Go through with that. Hit that. Now we're going to get the final key that we need. Everything's full. I got 2 healers. Let's just use one. I don't need all that jazz. Got to use something else up here. That sucks. Shield of Invincibility. Sure. We'll use the Shield of Invincibility because we got to take the Triforce key. Alright, so that goes with that. That's going to take that there. Got to land on that. Keep going, and we're almost at the end of this level. Now, if you want to fight those dudes, be my guest. They're an absolute pain in the ass. Key, key, key. Wow, I never get those 3 keys in that spot. Oh, really, Clay? This is the fire boss right now. Let's go. We got level 25 up in this bitch. Let's go. Yo, Starlight, that's nice. So this enemy here, you can either do the jump kick technique like you're seeing here, or you can push him into the corner and do the infinite uppercut trick, which I don't know if it works on anything other than hard difficulty, but you can give it a shot yourself if you want. This is the uppercut trick. He'll just block and eat all your damage for the uppercuts. So you can do the jump kick trick, or you can just do that right there. Either way, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, done and done. Alright, so we're on to World 6, level 7, I should say. We made it to level 7 in 35 minutes. That's not bad. Skip that cutscene. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying my best to speedrun this game. Seems like we're doing alright. RGT, KCS. RGT, shout out to RGT85. So this is going to be... That's interesting, Clay. I don't know why it shows it as hiding comments on my dashboard. They all show in the chat anyway. That's interesting. Alright, so this is now where you got to fight for your life. This is a tough area here. This is where we were grinding earlier, hoping to get... Now, you got another one. Oh, yeah, there it is. Another dude shooting at us. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Now, you got to get him away from the that thing there. There we go, there we go. Now, I'm going to use the... I'm going to use the Eye of Invisibility against my better judgment. I think this is, yeah, that's what I wanted to do right there. The Eye of Invisibility can help you get through this area, but it is very useful in another spot. Because it can take a long time to get through that. Now you have to wait for this dude to come chase you. There we go. Wait. There we go. Excellent. Now we got it. Now we can go over here. Now this is where we're going to wait for a minute. I'm going to let my meter refill. My blue meter. What's up, Steven? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, that is strange. Alright, so we're letting our special meter fill up because what we got to do here when we get on this is we literally have to fight this dude. And we have to keep it... we need to have all of our stats built up here. So we have to beat him on the inside of the second part of the stage. Like... If you beat him back here, it don't count. He's going to respawn in this level. Oh my god. There we go. That's the power-up that I wanted right there. So now we can freeze enemies by 2 hits. I probably shouldn't be fighting this dude like this, but it is what it is. Oh, come on, man. We got the AI that's fucking us up. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where's my herb? I'll use the herb right there. I'm gonna bring him over here so I can try to roundhouse kick him into that. Yeah, that's a fun mechanic on this game. One more enemy on the inside of this, so we got him. That's so much fun to do right there. Like, sign me up for that all day, every day. You know what I mean? Like, give me some of that. We're gonna get hit over the head by this robot. Honk. Just like that. I'm pausing on accident. Skip this. This is Shinnok. Takes time to watch the cutscene. So we got to most of level 7. We might be on level... Oh, man, we almost made it to the last level in 40 minutes. That's actually pretty slick. That's not bad. Time-wise, per se. You gotta slide as soon as the door opens because there's some bullshit flying at you. See that right there? Now, this is another spot where you can use the Eye of Invisibility because you're going to be in a situation here in a second. The situation you're going to be in here is you do have this again. And sometimes there's enemies here that can fire stuff at you and cause problems, but we got lucky on that. The other thing here is this enemy over here. Yeah, we got lucky right there. So a lot of times that enemy can actually... let me take that first. A lot of times that enemy can blind shoot you out of the air while you're trying to jump over to that, and it doesn't work. Make sure you don't go too far off that platform or the enemy respawns, and then stand right about here on very hard difficulty for a free boost from the computer to take you up to that level. Run over here so you can trigger this dude to come over here, and then run back over here. Stay about right here. He didn't trigger. Hang on, where's this dude at? He's behind us. There he is. There he is. Now you run back over here, stand about right here, and he's going to come back eventually. He's going to give you another lift up to this. This is your Urn of Strength, which I don't have room for, so take that with you. Now, you got another enemy up here you're coming up on. That guy. The power-up that we were working for was this one. 2 hits and they're exploded, and they're done. So there's another key right there. I got to use another herb. Take that. And go get that. And we almost made the last level in 40 minutes. We just got to fight some Transformers, and we're on our way to the last level of the game. Welcome in, though. I hope you're having a good day, everybody. Thank you for being part of a little speed run on Mortal Kombat Mythologies. And thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. Steven, how's your night going? Inspire me with your food tales for dinner. What are y'all going to be doing for dinner tonight? But if you want to learn how to speedrun this game or just how to play it and succeed at the game, all you got to do is watch this video. The video is only going to be about 45 minutes long, or maybe an hour long on this particular part. Slide through him. This is P6, the robot P6. Don't know what P6 is all about, but this is what they gave us. Yo, what's up, John? Welcome back in. We got Hijack, brother. We're still going to be on some Legend of Zelda today, too. We had to do a speed run of Mortal Kombat Mythologies. So we just started this 40 minutes ago. And, thank you, Mark. So we got to almost the last level in 40 minutes. That's not too bad. Wait a minute. We got the urns. I got to use the... Let's use an herb right there. And then this area is going to take us to the next to last level, excuse me. So once you get through with this, jump over here. You're going to use your Urn of Vitality down here. And let's go... Where's the Urn of Vitality? Urn of Strength, that's it. Use that. Deliver a swift drop kick, and then you're good. Now we are on the precipice of outside of the fortress where we need to be at to beat this game. So, pretty good time on this, not gonna lie. We got 3 robots to fight, and then the final level, and that's it. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you, you great legend. So let's go over here and see what we're gonna be getting into with this. We gotta cross the bridge of immortality to the fortress. This isn't a long level, it's just a bunch of bosses that you gotta fight. Since we got the, you don't have to fight any of these clowns either, so just letting you know. When you get over here, you can take that with you. Trust fall. Excellent. I don't know how you're supposed to pick up on that, but you gotta fight a dinosaur. Yeah, this is like 5 boss fights on this level. You got some fucking robots and this dinosaur right here. Just like that. You're gonna be delivering a deep jump kick right to his sternum. Every single time. Deep jump kick to the sternum. Don't screw it up like I just did. That was Captain, don't do that. There we go. There we go, we got him, he's dead. That was a sloppy run on that too. You don't need to really use a health on this. You can just kill yourself and get your health back, although we're gonna need some spots. So I'm gonna use this herb, because we're gonna need inventory slots. This game is a lot of inventory management too. So this is always a fun level. Now I wanna learn Mortal Kombat Special Forces a little bit better for y'all, so we can deliver some Mortal Kombat peak gameplay like this. This is also a good game to test out controllers, I think. If you're playing this game fresh and you got a new controller, you'll learn quickly if it's got a good D-pad or not. This game requires significantly good controls. Taki's been sleeping since we started, hasn't he? Don't do what I just tried to do, which is shorten the speed run. There we go. So what I can do that on? Is Rip Your Girl Dino? I didn't know that. Same thing, what you're gonna do is you're gonna run up, do a roundhouse, and then you're gonna deliver 2 swift punches and do a jump kick. You gotta put the kiddos down. Wu-Tang, we will be here for you, my friend. We are gonna BRH. Oh, shit. One of these robots you can't deliver the 2 punches to. I don't think this is him, but Sector? They could have put this character as Sector. I don't know why they didn't. You know, this could have been like a boss Sector or like a, you know, like a something related to the... Technically, this is a prequel to Mortal Kombat 1, so... There we go. Trying to figure out where to increase my time at on this game. I mean, like a full-on speed run, you can't even waste any motion. Alright, now down here is an item, so go ahead and get that. I'm gonna use one more herb. We got a healer, we got a potion, so let's just combine that. That'll give us a spot. Excellent, there we go, that looks good. Jump over this, jump over that, jump over this. Watch out for this guy here, because he's got that big gun. That's why you want that power-up right there by the time you get to this level, because once you have that power-up, it's working. Alright, so let's see if I remember this fight. I think this is the one that doesn't like the 2 punches. There's only one way to find out. No, this one's good. This one's good. Now, you can be my guest to discover some different mechanics to fight these bosses. I don't know if there are any different mechanics to fight these bosses. Oh, hell, bells were dead. Yeah, this requires kind of perfection on the D-pad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Slide through. Can't stand the enemies with the guns. It's the 3rd and final robot that you can't, which is one coming up that is hidden, and I don't know how you're supposed to know he's there. Optimus Plane, nice. But after this is the final level, so we are actually there. We made it to the final part of the game pretty fast today. Mortal Kombat Mythologies is not a long game if you know what you're doing on it. And it's a fun game too. You got a lot of classic enemies on this, like Shinnok and Fujin, Quan Chi. It's got great video cutscenes too. Nintendo 64 version's a little bit unforgiving, but still fun. There we go. So that's going to be the herb right there. Did I already miss the last boss? Wait. I think I missed one. Hang on. Take that. There we go. That was weird. Hopefully I didn't. Let me see. No, it's over here. It's over here. So this area right here, you run over here and then slide off and bada bing, bada boom. This dude's down here and like, how are you supposed to know that, yo? Like, how would you even guess that? Maybe do they all work with the... Maybe they do, I don't know. Should have stuck with mustard and ketchup. You know the interesting thing about that, Johnny actually calls him that in Mortal Kombat 1. If you get the Johnny announcer voice, it's actually pretty cool. He's like, mustard and ketchup. Pretty cool for mustard and ketchup, the content creators. This area is a little bit smaller. There you go, jump back, run in. Jump back, run in. Now you don't have to jump back. You can actually land, turn around. It's a little more button intricate, but it's faster. You can land on the ground, you can turn around and then turn back around and run back in. You gotta use your turn around button twice though. I'm not a big fan of that, so. Not a big fan of that. All right, we got that. Can I not take it? That's acting weird. So we should have all the keys. We got all the keys, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to the last level of the game. Let's go. That is, what's up, Matthew Frank? I'm doing very, very well. Thank you for coming in. You're having extreme pain today. Well, I hope I can give you some extreme relief by watching the stream. There we go. Dude, I'm telling you, this game unlocks noises I never even knew I'd make, honestly. Jump that, jump that, jump that. Where's... Oh! Oh my gosh. There we go, we got it. All right. This game is just reaction like driven. Like it creates the best reactions for content creators. We got the lucky generation. Let's go. Key. 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 We got the keys. Let's go. We are officially the key master. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost on to Zelda too. I don't want to save. That's gonna take up time. Fuck. That was my spot. That was my fault. No, I don't want to do. There is no free. Delete A. No, we're fine. Oh, I gotta do this. This takes. Let's. There we go. Fine. That's fine. We'll do that. That's great. Saving game. There we go. We're on Fortress 3. That's what's up. That's what you want to get. Fortress 3. All right, so this is the last level of the game right here. We just got to go fight 3 bosses and then fight Quan Chi and then defeat Shinnok, and we are on to Legend of Zelda. This actually went very, very quickly. We are probably around the 55-minute mark, which is not the best at all for this game. Like I've said many times, do not hang around and fight those guys if they start fighting back. Just get out of dodge. They're gonna punish you tremendously. This level is a very mazy level, but I think I got it remembered from the last time. Thank you, Francis. I appreciate you kindly. Let's go. That was embarrassingly bad what I just did there. I think there's a couple swinging blades you got to watch out for here. Nope. Mythologies Scorpion would have been very cool. Very, very cool. So, Jataka. Or Serena. Or, yeah. This is Kia. This is Carrie Hoskins, actually. Let me get over here. Excellent. Excellent. Now, this might work. Ladies and gentlemen. It worked. Let's go. First speed run, first boss down. Let's get it. Let's go. There's a Mythology Scorpion. Oh, I forgot about the Atari version. I'm going to use a healer because we got plenty of health and we might as well. So that's the first area that you fight. Then we're going to go over here. Skip right by that dude. Then we're going to go up here. I think there's an herb over here. We don't need it, but we might as well get it since we're here. Yeah, there we go. I forgot about that game. We haven't played Mortal Kombat on Atari VC or on Atari yet in a long time. That's a good game. I really enjoyed that one. So this is Jataka, who was actually played by 2 different characters in this game. You had Jataka, who played her in this, was recorded for the fight scenes here, and then you have Jataka, who was part of the cutscenes. Erica Grace was in charge of the cutscenes, and I don't remember this character's name. If they fight back, they're going to fight back only one time from this technique, and this was actually taught to me by the world record holder, Sagat Runs. If you want to look up Sagat Runs, he's beat this game with a dance pad. That's insane. Dude has beat this game with a dance pad. Yeah, I'm just headlocked on WB. Okay, I almost died. It's not a game to take your eyes off of, if I'm going to be honest. So if I'm not mistaken, from Kia's level here, if I'm not mistaken, we go this way first to go. We go from this way up when we go to put the keys in. He's beat the game no damage. He's also done, I believe, yeah, dance pad Josh. He's beat the game blindfolded. A lot of people are like, that can't be done. We've actually done some blindfolded stuff on the channel. Not blindfolded, but not looking. Because this game, you can play it blindfolded by measuring by the jumps. I've done the first level of this blindfolded. Because that's easy. Like, the first level of this game blindfolded, honestly, is easy. You just measure your jumps all the way to the end. You measure your jumps to the danger points. And then when you get to the danger points, you know where they're at. You just navigate that. The enemies are easy to kill, and the very last boss of the first level, Scorpion, you just beat him by throwing out low kicks, and that's it. And that's how you do that. Oh shit, hang on. There we go. So the next boss is going to be Serena, which is up here. You're just going to go up on the far side to the second level, then you go all the way left as far as you can go, and then you go up. Something here is going to kill me. Now, there are other things that you can get, herbs along the way. I should have tacked on time to the clock when we got this. Yeah, they got a Genesis and Super Nintendo version of this. If you feel like punishing yourself to the nth degree, feel free to check it out. There's 4 swinging blades here. 4 swinging blades of danger. Tabmock99, shout out to Tabmock, did a video on these symbols in this game and the symbology of this game. All right, let's go. She will jump over most of your stuff. Now, this is either going to work once or she'll fight out of it. Nope. If they don't fight out of this, it's going to work every time. Now, if they do fight out of this technique, they're only going to fight out of it one time, and that's it. This is a great way to speedrun these bosses. Look at that. We're just destroying this game today. Leave her alive. She's going to be very useful to us later on. Then we just got to go put our last key in, and we're good. Still a little bummed we didn't get this done in under an hour. That's a shame. A couple deaths on this game. We could have got this done in under an hour. Still not bad. My best time on this is in the 40-minute range. I don't even remember what it is now. But that's even not good. Yeah, he beat it with a dance pad. He beat it blindfolded. The boss cheese is tremendous on this. The boss cheese. You gotta go this way. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. I'm a moron. I was thinking I was already on the elevator. Watch out for the 4 swinging gimmicks. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Keep going down. Now we're going to go back to the first level that we came up on. Once we get back to the first level, we go right back to the thing, and we're going to be good. There we go. So keep going to this direction. This takes us back down. We're completely done with this area, so we're going to go right back to where we entered in. This is not a long stage at all. It's actually turned out to be a pretty smooth play, honestly. Trying to fix that, though, ain't I? That's what I was looking for. So, exactly as we came in is exactly how we're getting back down. Just like that. We're going back to the first level, and we're all set. Let's go. All right, we're going to turn around here and watch out for the enemy. He's probably going to appear in front of us out of nowhere or behind us. There he is right there. He didn't fight back good. And when you get to the end of this, it's a long-ass level. There you go. So now we're going to go up into the second level of this area right here. And if you want to see, I'm telling you, if you want to beat Mythologies on expert difficulty, all you have to do is watch this video back from the beginning. So here we're going up. But I believe we're going to be going up and to the left. Now we're going to find out. So that's the boss door. And this is where I always screw this up. So this time... No. It was on the other level. I already screwed it up. Back into the left. No, it actually is back into the left. It is. I screwed it up. It's not on Jitaka's level. It's on Serena's, it's on Kia's level. Ah! That's what I was looking for. Yo, Pax, thank you very, very much for being here. I'm definitely going to come by there. Absolutely. I'll be by there and we'll be playing some arcade online tonight. Yep, this is exactly where I wanted it to go. Hang on one second. So this, I'm just confirming because I think I did go the... Aha. Let's go. This is the way to go. I knew there was a second area up here. This takes us to the other key area that I need. Wait for it. Wait for it. That's it right there. Let's go. When you got a Scar, he was subby ouchie for a little bit. He was, Mark. Good to see you're still here with us. Pax, again, thank you very, very much, my friend. I will be over there. Oh. That was it, too. That was fucking it. Now I gotta do that all over again. But I do know exactly where to go now. That's what I've been working on this game, is trying to figure out exactly where to go. Watch out for the 4 swinging blades here. Crap. You can jump through those too, so you don't have to wait for them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, Rello, I got this. That actually works out because I know where we need to go now, which is perfect. Perfect to get that done. And we got to go back down here. Watch out for that, dude. Yep, take it back down. Watching NBA play now on ESPN? Nice, Mark. I hope it goes well, brother. And we're going to go back to the right here. Watch out for the swinging thing. Go back down. Takes us to the next level. Yeah, and well, it works out good, Rello, because I'm trying to remember that spot. This is the only area on the run that I actually kind of struggled with. Because I just keep forgetting. Because yeah, I just keep forgetting. But it's from the far side up from from Serena's area. Even if I get it wrong here, I'll have it corrected for future runs. Oh, nice, Francis. GG's on that. What'd y'all do for dinner out there tonight, man? Let me know, man. Your boy's starving. So this takes me to... Yep, that's it right there. That's where I wanted to go. Exactly. Now, this should be the other key that we're putting in here. And if you've never seen Tabmox99's video he did on these stages, he did some cool videos about these symbols on these stages and what they actually mean and all that. Okay, so now I know exactly what it is for this pattern. That's fantastic. All right, let's not do what we did the last time here. Run through. Wait a minute, patience. Tater tot casserole. Oh, sign me up. Let me get some of that. Probably gonna make some more. I got ground beef. I'm probably gonna make tacos. And ladies and gentlemen, we're at the end of the game. Let's go. And I figured it out for the next run. That's beautiful. Unless this is wrong. It's not. That's it. No, I know it now. That's perfect. See, the only reason I had it backwards before is because I thought they'd make it the hard way. This game is the hard way for no reason, so I thought they'd make that the hard way for no reason. I know exactly what it is. So now next time we play this, we used to be so good at this that we used to play this twice in one stream. One with level skips and one without. So now, if I go this way, this takes me to a health. And if I go down here back to Jitaka's level, it takes me to their key location. Just want to make sure that I'm on this right. This is, yep, that's Jitaka's level. And then down here is going to be the actual key location. Yep. So off of Jataka's level, go up. And I said, bro, very smooth gameplay, by the way. Thank you, Francis. I appreciate that. This is actually being the PS1 original disc being played on a PS3, which is how I prefer to play this. It actually comes out very nicely. So either this is going to be... To hell with your clan. Either the... Yeah, no, we're going the right way. Yep, this is it. That's it right there, ladies and gentlemen. We beat the game. About an hour and 10 minutes, I'd say, on this for the playthrough. That's not bad, but it's not good at all. It's trash, honestly. It's a terrible playthrough. Terrible time. Like an hour and 10 minutes, I'd say. No, actually, like an hour and 15 minutes. We would make a lot of room for improvement on that, not gonna lie. Alright, this is gotta defeat Quan Chi, then we gotta defeat Shinnok. Do I have enough urns to kill him? No, I do not. Got a lot of health though. So this is the easy version of Quan Chi too. You can tell by doing this jump kick, he's not doing that crazy reverse jump kick. So we got the easy version of Quan Chi too. Word life. Alright, there we go. Oh, shit. Now this is why we didn't kill Serena. Oh, nice, Chris. Yo, bet. I definitely will. There you go. I'll look at it right now. Oh, that's badass, dude. You made those? Those are sick. Why would you help me?
You are still immortal. That means you can escape the nether realm.
There won't be anywhere to go if I don't get the amulet back.
Take me with you. I've waited an eternity to escape.
That's Sindel, by the way.
I can't leave without you.
Ah, yeah, that's Sindel right there. Yeah, Tabmog, dude, he's a gem, man. Tabmog, I wish they'd hire him at WB for like a lore consultant or something. Cat's waking up. All right, let's see. Feel my power. I don't want to feel nothing of yours. So. Okay. Okay. Come on, you gonna light up your amulet there, dickhead? You ain't lit up the amulet once. Oh, wait, there we go. Hang on, hang on. Bro, he's not lighting up the amulet. There we go. Now he's gonna make the laugh. Bro, he's not lighting up his amulet. This is what you don't want on a speedrun, where he just throws projectiles and never lights up his amulet. There we go. Let's run. Run, 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 run! Yeah, just cheese Quan Chi. No! I actually could have killed him right there. That's my fault. I only needed 4 urns. If we'd have had full... Whoa, wait a minute. No, I can't do it. Yo, Wu-Tang, we just completed the game, brother. That's it. Mortal Kombat Mythologies done in about an hour and 15 minutes.
Here.
Your amulet.
Impressive, Sub-Zero.
Ladies and gentlemen, we cooked it. I want that hat, dude. That's a plastic hat.
Even a thank you?
Thank yourself for undoing a problem that you created.
Quan Chi told me that you sent me because my soul was tainted with evil.
It's got the taint.
You are a superb warrior, Sub-Zero.
You don't want the taint.
Only you can control your destiny.
Only you could put out forest fires.
Not even the gods can alter your chosen path in life.
Was that a yes?
Or a no.
That was a yes.
Sindel your boss, mommy? No, it's... And then this is where they go back and, that was decent. That was decent, Clay. So this is where Rich DeVizio invites him to the Mortal Kombat tournament.
Welcome back, my warrior. I have a new undertaking for you. It seems your exploits have caught the eye of another sorcerer. I would like you to meet the retained...
And that's Rich DeVizio, the only man to play the Deadly Alliance. One-man Deadly Alliance. Yeah, it's basically a giant waffle cone. Rich DeVizio should have been he should have been in a Mortal Kombat movie, or he should have been and that is Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero on very hard, ladies and gentlemen. It's like I said, it's not a long game, and let's quit the game and take a look at the PlayStation 3 menu real quick, because PlayStation 5 ain't got nothing near this cool. This is the MK9 theme from back in the day, and it was tremendous, tremendous, tremendous. EFBE. What did we discover that was? What did we find out that was? I actually talked to Tabmok about that. Tabmok was who confirmed that. So look at how cool this stuff was, man. Like this game was, this PlayStation 3, these are all my old accounts. I lost access to LNNFan. I need to get the email back associated with it. That's where Mortal Kombat 2 download link is locked. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate you still being here with us. Let me turn that off. Played that with a PS4 controller on the PS3 because why not? And then we're going to go over to Zelda, which is over here. Get some Zelda in. And let's do this. So, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you hanging out over there. This is the name of the game. So, I was looking at it last night. This is cloned as a real hardware clone. And this is the retro achievements list and all that stuff. Back. Resume. This is like let me go back to our save spot. This is where I said hopefully this works. Load state. All right, we're here. Let's go. We got it. Yeah. We beat that part, Genova. We're actually on the second. We're on the third and dungeon here. I forgot. We got the third and the fourth dungeon to do here. And let me know if this sounds all right as we make the adjustment. Oh my god. So this is BS Zelda. BS stands for Broadcast Satellites. Zelda. I want to say there was something down here. I don't remember what it was, but oh yeah. I remember this. It's been a minute since I played this. It is on the copies. Oh, dude, that's amazing. So it was pointing up. Yeah, as I mentioned. What the fuck is that? See, there was something that we didn't get right there because of something. It made the noise. Also, you can change your items with your L2 buttons. Your trigger buttons up top, you can hit that and it will change your items. Very, very cool. Oh, that's right. I needed to go up here for the key. Oh, fuck. I'm just bombing the shit out of this room. It's reversed. That's my fault. I mean to do that. Just bomb that everything. BS stands for Broadcast to Teleview. It was a broadcast to the... it was satellite broadcast to players in week individual parts. 1 week you would get one part of the game. The next week you'd get the second part. Third week you'd get the third part. Oh shit, there we go. The thing about this game though that was interesting is that oh shit. There we go, we got it. It's a little bit different, man. It's kind of cryptic. You have to know like that there's walls you can go through that just don't show that there's a bomb spot. They don't show that there's a wall. Like there's individual walls you can just walk through on this like you're a ghost. But this was the sequel to Legend of Zelda in Japan. We just never got it here. And, you know, it's a shame. Like, we literally had this. And, yo, B-Rad with the love. Yo, B-Rad, thank you much. Good luck on the jacket giveaway at the end of the month, too. Gracias, thank you very, very much. Feel the power of B-Rad 500 stars. Thank you very, very kindly. Great friendship, by the way. If we ever remake this game, can we get that as a friendship? What am I coming in here for? Oh, I see. Oh, it's a death room. Oh, super. Rip. Oh, by the way, I found a new Zelda the other day that I want to play with y'all. It's a random generated Zelda. Clay, or it's a piece. Oh, that's what I wanted to get right there. Let me get that. Come here, lady. Get in my belly. What, the blue freaking gimmick? The blue boomerang? Oh, that's all right there. So this is an area, like, can I bomb over here? I don't know, so you gotta find out. No, you can't. Can I walk through the wall? No, okay. So we didn't get an item in here. We need to make sure we pick up an item, because if we don't get the item, then it's probably gonna skip us. Or we have to go back later on, so. Did I go... Let me see. We can't go straight to the boss. I know that right now. It's probably taking me to the boss. I'm gonna bomb you. I'm gonna bomb that dude. Damn it. How much damage do these bozos take? Give me that heart piece. Oh, I just missed the rupee. Rupees are important in this game, too. Forgot, we're not gonna be able to beat this game today, because I completely forgot. This game has it's got 4 parts, and we were on this first part. I hear growling coming from next door, from the next room, right? And that's where I don't want to go because that's the boss. We can go over there and kill him right now, but we have to go back and finish this dungeon and get the item. That's the main thing we got to do. Oh, no, wait. This is where we're supposed to go, I guess. Take care of him. Take care of him. Easy. Oh, and that's what we need, a fairy right there. Let's get in my belly here, fairy lady. Come here, come here. There we go. We got it, we got it. It doesn't heal you up all the way. That sucks. So, Clay, you were saying this is on the PlayStation Classic that I gave you? I found the file if you have a way to add it to it. This game can be played as an individual file. Ancient Stone Tablets, I'm hoping can, but I don't think so. Okay, that's that, that's that. You can shoot sideways on this too, which is pretty cool. That's how you get in there. Now let me double check to make sure we can't go down from here. I'm actually gonna put a save right here. Let's just save right here because I'm gonna try my bomb out. No, that wasn't on there. I know that wasn't on there because at the time I didn't know if it would work. I actually thought about it sometime trying to pull ROMs because I know you can get. I saw an Ancient Stone Tablet, so there's like some trickery you got to do. This game can be played on it. The Link to the Past Legend of Zelda sequel, you cannot. Oh, fuck. Damn, these enemies are nuts. Bruh. Wait a minute. Bro, I hate these knights. Look at this. Look at this shit. Bro, there's no way I can... I'm just gonna go back to where I was. Hang on. Let me just go back to where we were. I'll just load back. These fucking knights. Oh, what happened to Starlight? Like, these enemies are just so garbage. Like, every time you go to stab them, they turn... Oh my god, bro. Come on, dude. Every time you go to attack them, they turn around. Like, the worst enemies on this game. And you can't attack them from the front, so you have to go all the way around the room. Circumvent these dudes. Try to hit them in the back with a boomerang. Fucking assholes. You can shoot directionally. Oh, that doesn't work. That's what I mean. Now I gotta go all the way around this, too. Like, I gotta go looping around. Bro, what a waste of a time room. Like, I mean, the easiest thing to do is bomb them, but then you're wasting a bomb, and it still doesn't kill them. Bro, just turn. Like, you look at this. Like, it's literally next to... Bro, it's next to impossible to hit these enemies without bombing them. It's like the corniest stuff. I'm just gonna bomb him and get rid of him and get some bombs. Like, that's... Sword fighting him is absolute garbage. Oh god, now we gotta do it again. Just one time at band camp. Oh my goodness, this takes so much time. Look at the damage you gotta do to these enemies too, man. You gotta stab them like over and over and over. So we didn't get an item on this stage, I don't think. I think this tells me what I need to get. Hang on. Objectives this week. We need to get a blue ring, a raft. I don't understand exactly what this is telling me. It's for each, it's supposed to tell you each week, but since we're doing it week by week, and all in one thing, I don't think it matters. So I don't really know how to read that. We didn't get the compass either on this level, so we're gonna have to get the compass, and we're gonna have to get the compass and right. So we can go back and get the compass while we're we'll just get refilled on this. No, this is the original Japanese Zelda, my friend. This is Zelda no Densetsu. Welcome in, Elvis. Elvis, forgive me, my braces are killing me. This is called BS Zelda no Densetsu. You have to go back into that dungeon because if you don't, you're gonna miss an item that you don't have, and you can't do that. So make sure you save right there. That's the thing about this game. This game's filled with stuff that if you don't get it, like, you think you're good and then you're not. So you have to go back into the dungeon. I don't think we went this way before. Yeah, we have to go this way to get this. Because otherwise you can't, you'll miss it. And This is a very cool game, though. This is literally Legend of Zelda's sequel. I did find out something last night, though. Apparently there's a Legend of Zelda... Apparently there's a Quest 3, 4, and 5. I don't know if this is a fan-made project, or... If you play Legend of Zelda, you can play Quest 2. See, I think we can go through that wall right there. Yeah, this is a wall you walk through. It's either a wall you walk through or a wall you bomb. But if you were in Japan back in the day, you'd have got this on the Satellaview broadcast satellite service. So this is a bomb spot. Yep. This is why I say if you don't do this, you don't get the item. And if you don't get the item, then you're done. Like, you need that later on in the game. There you go, you need the raft. So this game is pretty easy to skip things. This is not a handheld Zelda like the first one. This was the sequel to The Legend of Zelda on NES, only released in Japan. I don't know why this hasn't come to Nintendo Switch. Nintendo must hate money. Can I exit the dungeon once I'm in here? Somehow? Like a fast exit? I don't remember. Guess not. But once we get that done, we are almost on to the next area here. We'll get these 2 dungeons done, and wait a minute, and then I'm going to be over with Daryl tonight. Taki, you going to lay down on the mouse, bud? Okay. Level 2, you get the magic boomerang? I don't remember. Yeah. And level 2 of the original Zelda, you do, yeah. But you'll notice also, this isn't Link. This is some other cat for the game that you play as. So, we're done with this area. We got the items. We can book it. And then we're on to the next level here. Do these guys wake up if you touch them? No, they don't. So, I gotta go find this version, though. Oh, fuck. There we go. These guys still are super enemies. But now we're going to go to the next dungeon, which is highlighted on the map, and I didn't know what this version was. I got lucky finding this. On this emulator, Clay, there's actually about 30 versions of this, which I had no idea about. We are coming up on the blue ring up here. I know where that's at. So the blue ring we have to grind coins for, and I think we're almost at the next area, which is going to be... Let's see if this is the same pattern. Is it? You go up? Hang on. Think this is the same pattern? Go up. Go over. Oh, fuck. Bro. We need a white sword. Is this gonna take me out of here? It's not where I want to go. No. Is this it? Yeah, that's fine. I think this is the way to go, right? Yes, this is where I wanted to go. So that's going to take us to the next dungeon. Now, if we go over here, there's the shop that has, I believe, the blue ring. Monster Rage, good to see you're still here with us, Legend. How many of you would like to play this Legend of Zelda game? This is a fun game. I recommend checking this out, definitely. There's your blue ring right there. We'll take the blue ring. And we're going to buy some meat, too. Nothing wrong with buying the meat right now, right? We might need that in the next dungeon. It's actually a pretty smooth playthrough on this when you know where the stuff is. Take the meat. Yeah, it was Wu-Tang. It really, truly was. Alright, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go with that. Go with that. There we go. And now we're going to go to the next dungeon, which is right over here. We got the blue ring, so that's going to help us with the damage that we're taking in this dungeon. We're on to the next level here. I think there's something to bomb. You can look up secret bomb spots on this game. And we're going to put a save in right there, and let's go. This is being run on RetroArch on a I don't even know what this device is, actually. It's a Kinhank device, and it's pretty cool, man. This Kinhank, it's like a little mini device. It's like a... I honestly don't know even what this thing is to call this thing. It's like a mini computer, I guess. It's just running RetroArch natively. I don't think this is a bomb spot. Let's go ahead and save right here, and we're gonna try this room here. We're gonna bomb all these walls. Just to be sure. This is the next level, and this next level is gonna start turning up on us. Okay, that didn't do nothing. Let's go. I'll zip it up, man, and I'll get it out to y'all. And the only thing is you gotta put it on the USB flash drives. I'm still working on the online PlayStation Classic. It's just not working. I can't get it figured out. I need help with that. Maybe John from the Discord can help us with the online PlayStation Classic. I'll hook him up with one or something. Hey, John, if you're watching, how about that, brother? You help me get this PlayStation Classic mod working where it's online playable with retro achievements, man. I'll hook you up with the PlayStation Classic. It's easy to add games. All you would be doing... Mikey, what's up, my friend? How you day been? There we go. I don't remember if there's like walls you can just walk through in this game. So be very cautious. Oh. There we go. We got that. We got that. Got bombs. Okay. It's our favorite guys, the knights. See, this is the cool thing about this game. If you're in the right spot at the right time, it will give you perks and bonuses, because this was a time challenge. And because it was a time, like technically we got 34 minutes to get this fight done, this second dungeon. You have an hour to complete 2 dungeons. So that's how this game works. Remember when games used to be 40, 50 bucks? Yeah, I remember that. I remember games used to be kind of, they used to be kind of expensive too at times. I remember Atari for a short time was 70 bucks. If I'm not mistaken. Cartridges used to be, they were expensive, but they're expensive again nowadays. What's up, Tommy? Welcome in. Why is one of these guys floating over here and turn around, turn around. Oh, get out of the way. There we go, wait. Yo, this dude's going crazy. There we go. Excuse me. I'm sorry to hear that, Mikey. I hope you're recouping okay. I hope the stream can help you relax a little bit. That's sorry to hear that, my friend. Never know what's waiting around the corner. How you feeling since it's been done? Nothing there, nothing there. All right, keep going. You out of here, Taki? All right, kitty, I love you. I think this is a room I bombed through. Could be mistaken, but... Is this a bomb area? Let me see. That's not gonna work. Let me go that way. Nope. I don't think that's a raw bomb spot either. Nope, that's fine. So we gotta go find the bomb. We gotta go find the key, I mean. Key must be further down. Oh, I gotta go fight this dude again? Balls. Balls. Let me see. Can I do this with this? Nope, that ain't gonna work. I gotta do it the hardcore way. Alright, fuck. Now, the thing is, when you run out of time, if you play this on the original version, I played the original versions where you just have to find everything and you have 1 hour to do it. On this game, this version, your timer still exists, but you don't get kicked out of the castle when time expires. I'm sorry, what, the door didn't open? Huh? Well, that means I have to bomb out of one of these rooms. What? Say what? Yo, I'm confused. Hang on, we're going back. We're gonna load back. We're gonna load back. We're not going that way. We're loading back where I was. That I don't understand that. So we know we gotta go back that way. We're gonna go back that way soon. We know we gotta go back that way, but we're not going that way just yet. Okay, get rid of him, get rid of him, get rid of him. We're gonna take some keys along the way. We know we have to go that way, but we don't have to go that way just yet. So, that's one key. We know we're going left or right first, is what I'm getting at. I don't know what that was about. Did I miss something there to open the door? There was nothing in the room to open. Got bombs there. Alright, good deal. Gotta take these dudes out again. Where's the flame? Alright, flame of power right there. Alright. These guys royally suck. Alright, so... it will pause them for you. So like I said, if you're in the right place at the right time, you get power-ups on this game. Randomly. Very, very cool that the game would do that for you. And it was all time-based, so if you're in the right room at the right time, you get a nice blessing like that. So now we have to go this way. Oh, thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Oh my gosh, I'm getting just absolutely pantsed. There we go. Alright, we got the giant map right there we can see. Let's go down. Should be a key down here. Yes, there is. And we can't get that way yet, which means we gotta go up. And we're gonna have to bomb through this wall right here. This is the bomb spot. No, it's not. Alright, we got one key. The boss is down there. Hit the flame. Okay. I'm so confused. The door closes right there, locks us in. I am absolutely lost. Was I supposed to buy a key before I came in here? I don't know if you can buy keys in this version, but there's something definitely, like, off. I'm so confused. What is it, Taki? Or you want to go for your walk, bud? Okay, Taki, we're almost done, kitty. We go through the door. I don't get it. Where's the rest of the stuff? I'm so confused. Am I supposed to push something to make it open? Or, wait. Taki, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. Hold on. I don't get it. Like, because I can't go back the other way. I can't push that. I can't do anything with them. And this is a dead end right here. Killing these things does nothing. Maybe I gotta pull something. Maybe I gotta push something in here. Hang on. Taki, what's going on, bud? You want to go for your walk? Let me see. Yeah. Link to the past of these. I am so confused. I'm so lost. What am I supposed to do here? Bomb the wall? No. That doesn't go that way. Taki, lay down. We're almost done, bud. I don't get it. Maybe I can bomb out of there? Hang on, let's go bomb this way. One of these is the secret bomb wall that you have to go through. That ain't it. What, Taki? You're fine, kitten. Is this it? I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go? I don't understand. We're missing a key. Am I supposed to buy a key before I come in here? That's the only thing I can think of is that I'm supposed to buy a key before I come in this dungeon. Because this door does not open again. What is it, sweetie? I'm at a loss for words. I really don't know. We checked that room. That room has nothing in it. Can I bomb over here? What is it, kid? You want some more treats? Here, I'll give you some more treats. Yo, if anybody has any idea, let me know. Otherwise, I might have to look this up later. There you go, Taki. Have some treats. Let me know if you got any ideas on this. Otherwise, I might have to figure this out at a different time. That didn't open up nothing. Well, this truly is living up to the name BS Zelda. Oh, fuck. Throw up the fire. We got that. Maybe there's a bomb spot here? Check this. You have to use the create a key version and the updated version. What the hell are you talking about? Create a key. Create a key? What the issue is that? I've never heard of that. I'm so confused as to what this game wants me to do right now. And that's horrible. It took out those enemies, not the other ones. Unless I have to bomb over to the left or to the right on one of these levels, maybe that's the clue. That was the clue that you had to bomb over there. That was the clue that you had to bomb over there to get that. So that's how you get that. Excellent. Now we gotta keep going. Ladies and gentlemen, now we have to keep going, and let me make sure that we get all the, there we go. Bop 'em, bop 'em, bop 'em. Bop 'em, bop 'em. Excellent. Can I get through this? Oh, fuck, I can't see. Can I go that way? No, fuck me. Go that way. Was there any reason to kill those enemies right there? I don't think there was, right? And we can go through here. Don't need to kill... Wait, I did need to kill that guy, right? Was there anything I got for this? Take on 3 at a time. There we go. Wait. And then the last one, we don't get any key for that. Good deal. Alright, we're right at the end of this. Take that guy. Damn, can you get the fuck off me? Alright, to get rid of that cat. I didn't mean to put the fucking meat down. That sucks. Can't pick the meat back up. Hope I don't need that. Ah, fuck me, man. I'm going back. I'm going back. I didn't mean to put that down. It'll take 2 seconds for us to get back over there. I know exactly where we're going. We can skip these levels. But like I said, you get about... you get a short amount of time to get this done. And then after you get it done... Hang on. Throw the flame out. After you get it done, that's where you then can... There we go. Take out this little guy, and we're good. Alright, wait. Excellent. There we go. We got the key. Let's keep going. This is the area that gives you the bombs, and that's your clue to bomb to the left. Now, in this version, you don't have bomb spots. You do not have a clue that you're supposed to bomb over. So, that's what you got on this version. And the Ancient Stone Tablets on Super Nintendo was a beautiful game. Literally a sequel to A Link to the Past. And if you grew up on that game like I did, holy hell, it's amazing. Glad to see that froze them in place. Throw the fire out. I don't get anything from killing them except satisfaction, but these knights suck, so we're going to have to kick them out anyway. We'll get bombs. Excellent. There we go. We got it. We can sweep and clear this area over here, right? Let's go over here and see. That's the map. I will take the map. The room down there is the room that we were in that we couldn't get to, which had the key that we were locked out of, because you can't get over there. And now we got that done. Take these enemies out, and we are ready to go complete the level, because we got the keys and we got everything else we need. You can't run through those enemies quick like that either on this version. Alright, keep going. We don't even need to fight that dude anymore. Just keep going. Brian, what's up, brother? How you doing? You the man, man. Thank you for coming in. We are about to get to the end of this. We are on... How long have we been on today? 4.5, 4 hours? Holy crap. Yo, remember this? BS Zelda, my friend. It is a broadcast to tell of you good of a time. Alright, so go over here. Just give me that. So in the past 6 months, man, we've beaten Legend of Zelda, Legend of Zelda 2, or not Legend of Zelda 2, forgive me. Glad I killed him with one shot. We've beaten, let's see, Legend of Zelda 1, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past recently. That's the best Legend of Zelda playthrough I've done in a long time. I would really like to beat Link's Awakening again. That game was so much fun. Link's Awakening was a freaking achievement of video gaming. I was really impressed with that game. If you haven't played Link's Awakening, I highly recommend checking it out. What was the game you were playing the other day, Captain BS? I went back and I seen you'd played a Zelda the other day that was really cool looking. I wasn't sure if it was, looked like a Wii Zelda, perhaps? Oh, shit, hang on. Alright, we got that. Stabby, stabby. You take a lot of hit points, don't you? There we go. Bombs. Is that another clue that I'm supposed to bomb up here? No, we gotta go over this way. That was Twilight Princess, huh? That looked really cool. There are beings weak to sound. Alright. Are you? No, you're weak to anything I hit you with, though, you son of a bitch. Mortal Kombat Arcade Plus is, no, that's a ROM hack. That's actually a ROM hack of the game. So, Yeah, that's actually a ROM hack of the game. Oh, I got you, son. Oh, darn it. Come back over here, come back over here, come back over here. Got you. Man, you take a lot of hit points. There we go. We got the key. Josh, thank you for the very generous 200 stars. Yo, you've tacked on a star party, my friend. I appreciate you very, very much. There's the ocarina. Thank you for feeding the trees today, Josh. I appreciate that. It's actually a ROM hack, C-Kid. It's amazing. Yeah, Captain BS, that looked really good, man. Is that the one that on Wii you actually swung the sword like that? Yo, ladies and gentlemen. It's late in the day today. If we hit the star party, that would be absolutely tremendous, but I don't think we, I'll leave that in the community's hands right there. We can even do a bonus. If you want to do some Fightcade or a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament, we can do a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament. It's up to you. I feel bad doing the Mortal Kombat 1 tournaments. I feel like that's a guilty pleasure for me and not for the chat. Again, this game's pretty cool because you got to be careful because you can... How do we get back to the back of that? Wait. How do I get to the boss? Do I bomb up from the bottom? Hold on, hold on, hold on. How do I get to the boss? Yo, Josh, thank you for the 200 stars going to Star Party Challenge. Oh, get off me there, thingy. I always thought these reminded me of dentures. I thought these were like angry dentures. Not dentures, but they reminded me of gums. Anybody know the actual name of these enemies? I don't remember what those were called. I don't think... Did anybody know what the name of these enemies were? What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, can I move? What's the problem here? Why am I stuck? Did it glitch out? What's going on here? Yo! What's going on here? Those are likes? What happened? It glitched me out. I can't move. Did this game just fucking glitch out? Hell no, man. Don't make me do this all over again. Did that fix it? I don't know what the shit that did. Bro, that's crazy. It glitched out. Hang on. I gotta do that all over again, man. That's wild stuff. That's wicked, wild, wacky stuff right there. I should have saved. It glitched out on me. Absolute dog water, friends. Alright, we got it, though. We're never gonna get through this dungeon. We're literally never gonna get through this dungeon. That sucked. I've never seen that before. It totally glitched out. I don't need to use the light in this stage. We'll just go around here. Usually it clipped me into the map. That was freaking wild stuff there. Wacky wild stuff out here on Legend of Zelda BS Zelda. It's the first time I played this on an emulator, which is tremendous to do finally. Dooba-dooba-doo. Go over here. Get the key. And there we go. We got the key. We're the key master. Alright. So the boss... Is that how I get down to the boss? Do I just bomb straight down from here? Hang on. No. I'm not sure I know how to get to the boss after we do this, but we'll figure it out. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, let's go. They're dead. We can keep going. We don't need to fight them. These knights right here, we don't need to fight them. Do I need to go next door for anything? Yeah, we got the map already though, right? That's what was in here? No, we didn't get the map. We need the map. How do I get to the enemy? How do I get to the boss, the final boss here? I'm lost on that. No, that's alright, Clay. We're GG's. It's a good practice for next time. So this enemy, we're going to leave here. We don't need to do anything with this enemy. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Captain BS. I got you, my bro. Let's go. So there's no reason to kill these dudes, right? There was nothing in here, nothing popped for these enemies. It's just drain your health room, right? Okay. Yeah, just drain your health. Okay, good deal. So keep going, keep going. We're going to go in here and bop, 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 bop. All right. Trigger that. Go over here. Hit this. I'm going to save right here because we're making progress. Okay. Put the flame out. Flame on! There we go. We got him. Okay. Come on, Link. All right, this isn't Link. I don't know who this is. This is some kid. This is just, I think this is the mascot for the game. Or the Satellaview or whatever it was. Yo, Joshua, thank you for the 50 stars. Legendary maneuver, my friend. This is going out to you. Do you know how low I would go to say thank you, yo? Appreciate that. Alright, so we're here now. And what was to the right? Oh my fucking god. Did it do it again? It did do it again. It glitched me into the map. That's crazy work. Josh, thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate you once again. Yo, it glitched me into the map. Thank you for the party, man. I appreciate those party stars. It glitched me into the ground, into the wall again. Is that like a feature of those enemies? I'm not familiar with that, doing that. I've not seen that before in this version. Let's be very careful in this room here. Yo, Josh is making it rain. Thank you, my bro. Let's be very careful in this room, shall we? Matter of fact, let's save in this room. I like that idea a lot. So, was there anything even in here that I needed? Oh! I don't know. It might be design. I don't know. Maybe it's the design of the game. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Please don't mess up. So if you get touched, it just causes you to die. You can't do nothing. If you get touched, you're sauced. You're just cooked. Don't get caught. Don't get caught in any of this. Bro, that's crazy. You can't get hit by those things. Alright, well, yeah. Bro, this is crazy. You can't get touched by them. They glitched the game out. Oh my goodness. Can we just, like, not have a billion of these enemies doing this annoying shit? That's crazy. I've never seen anything like that before. Maybe it's intended? Maybe it's not. Look at, what is this movement? Alright, so we got the bombs here. Now we can save. We got that save, so we're in a good spot. Yo, Josh, again, man, thank you very, very much for that. This is going out to you. A little brutality for you, my friend.
Well done.
Yeah, Clay, I seen your comment in the chat. That's crazy. Brutality. Thank you very, very kindly. So what was over here? Anything? Oh, thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. There are beings that are weak to sound. Yes, I know there are beings weak to sound. I just don't know where the fudge they are at or how to get to them. Oh, gosh. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate your positivity. Excellent. Excellent, as they say. There we go. I was just eating all that because whatever. I'll just take it. We got to go to the end of the game. Let's get it. Now, that's our ocarina right there. We're almost at the end of the level. I don't know how to... I just don't know how to trigger the... get to the boss room, unfortunately. I mean, we got the map. It can't be that hard, right? Save. We know we can't get there this way, so... Now I gotta do this again. Alright, save. Alright, let's get the bombs out. Get the bombs out. Get rid of that. And watch out for this jackass. I think it's that thing. Alright, so... hit that. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Now bomb these things into oblivion. Bro, like, this game has got some frustrating shit in it, not gonna lie. Bro, how much damage do these things need to take? Holy crap. Talk about a damage sponge. These likes are just damage sponges. Alright, there we go. We got it. Save. Thank God we have a save state. Oh man, that's fantastic, Josh. Appreciate you. Cheers on that. Bro, did the door just... Oh, we come out on the other side. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Alright, wait. Let me light up the room. And that's how we get to it. Okay, I see. Let's go down. Hit that. And we're on to the boss. And this is going to finish up. I'm going to send you all over to Daryl Sung's stream as soon as we get done. I'm going to be playing arcade with Daryl Sung tonight. I need to get on the treadmill and do some treadmilling. Do some working out, and I gotta get our content for tomorrow sorted out. Don't forget to go check out what I uploaded tonight on the channel, which is, I think tonight was, I don't remember who it was. Got some more history of Mortal Kombat that's going up for you. Alright, we got another one of these fun rooms. We don't have any bombs either. That's not good. No good, kids. No good. No bombs. We need bombs to kill these likes. Alright, so hit that. Here's my question. Does this kill us if we, oh my god. Does this thing kill us, you think, again? Is it the same glitch over and over, you think? Or is it just that room? Nope, it's all that. It's all that. You can't get fucking touched. You cannot get touched. That's crazy. If you get touched by the likes, they kill you. You glitch into the stage. That's strange. That might be an emulation thing off this emulator. Bro, can you just die already? Like, my goodness. Look at the... Bro, this game's got you working. Working for damage. You gotta kill these enemies like 25 hits. Alright, this is the final boss right here. You might not be in tonight. Oh my gosh, look at this room. Do I need to fight these cats? Can I just leave them? Yes. You think I need to fight this area? Probably not, right? Nah. Don't tell me. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, don't tell me I need the, Yeah, I was gonna say, traditionally, I don't remember him doing all that jazz, but, yeah, it's a darn shame. I don't know if I was supposed to get a... Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Hang on. Let me see if I can stay in the corner. This is gonna be kind of tougher than I thought. I'm staying in the corner on this. I don't trust this room. And this seems tough. Crap, I'm saving. I don't care. This would have been nice to have a bomb for. Not gonna lie. This would have been nice for some bombs. Oh yeah, we're sauced, man. We're absolutely sauced. Hang on, load back. What can I use on this? Nothing? Fire, maybe? Oh, I just wasted the fire. Can I go back and get bombs, maybe, somewhere? This is gonna be tough. I don't know if I can do this without bombs. I honestly don't think I can do this without bombs. Maybe I get bombs in here. The question is, can I beat these enemies? Okay. Okay, wait. We just need a couple bombs. That's all we need. Just a couple bombs. Boomerang don't work on them. Yeah, no. Oh, come on, man. Need hearts, too. Damn, dude. This is gonna be insane. I can't believe I gotta go back out. No, Boomerang doesn't do shit. And they're moving at such a clip, too. Look, they're moving so fast. Like, let me see. Yeah, this is a bomb area. I gotta get bombs for this. In the original... Oh my gosh, dude. I'm just taking damage left and right. Taki, we're almost done, boss. We're almost done, boss. Let me go back and load. Yeah, we gotta go get some bombs. There's the only way to do it. There's no other way to do it. Like everything's gonna kill me at every turn on the way there, too. Like, what, did you see that enemy just change on a... It didn't even change on the frame. He just, like, left. He just moved to the side in mid, like, motion. Like, completely unnatural. We can try to grind this out here, but, let me see if I can save right here. This enemy... This room should drop bombs, I would hope. Either that or maybe the game will drop some. This game does grant some bonuses throughout the play as you're playing it. Oh my fucking god. Bro, can I just get anything on this game? Bro, it's too much. Like, every enemy that you hit is like 30 health points. You gotta hit them like 9 times a piece. Like, there has to be a master sword or something that I was supposed to get along the way. Because this is, like, way too much damage for each enemy. Like, look at this! What are you supposed to do? Like, you can't tell me I'm supposed to sit in this room for a half hour just stabbing away at these enemies that never die. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. The only thing I can do is go back to a different room and get some bombs out of those rooms. Because you can see already how much damage is required to kill these enemies. It's like, you'll be 1, 2, what is this, 10? Look at the movement, it's fucking random too. That's 1, that's 2. Like, it just takes so long to kill these enemies, like, it's absolutely egregious. Oh my gosh, we got a rupee. It's a miracle. It'd be nice if we get some health, or a bomb. We got health, that's good. We can save right there. Yo, later taters. Tater, you hanging out? You heading out? Potato, thank you for hanging out. Thunder God, welcome to the show. Greetings and hello. These enemies should drop bombs, but like I said, this is super. Bro, just die already. My goodness. It's just so long to kill. Alright, that gave me all rupees. Garbage. Sheer garbage. Alright, I gotta go find bombs. Like, that's the only way to beat that enemy. I can't do anything without the bombs. And if this doesn't give me bombs, then I have to pause and leave the room. That absolutely sucks. Can't do that. Oh my fucking god, man. I'm just trying to go forward. There we go. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you, legend. These enemies won't drop anything either. So we gotta go all the way back, too. We're gonna go back to that one room we were in. These enemies don't drop nothing either. So it's a dungeon filled with enemies that don't drop items either. That's brutal. Oh, this fucking enemy. Like I said, another room with enemies that don't drop nothing. Darn shame. Darn shame. Now I'm a little confused, because we got in here. I honestly, I don't even know how to get back to where we were. Yo, I'm gonna have to pause and we'll start. Oh, there we go. We got the bombs. Let's fucking go. We got bombs and 1 heart piece. Save. Half a heart. Nice. Not too shabby. Alright, so hit that. This is gonna be insane to get this done. We gotta do this in this stupid ass room too. Bro. 1, 2. It takes so long to kill these damn enemies, man. My god, dude. That's the thing. There must be a jeez, Brie. Jeez, this is just annoying as fuck. There has to be a room where you can't even take a sneeze of damage. There has to be a room where there has to be a master sword that I missed. I cannot believe that this is like what this game expects you to do. Even with me hitting that thing, yo, what's up, my friend Nathaniel? Welcome in. Even with me hitting him with the boomerang every other hit, they still got through that. That's insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Bruh, I'm gonna fucking scream on this. What's up, Shovan? Welcome in. Look at this, and that goes right to the wall. I can't get off the fucking wall. And if we... Damn, dude. I'm gonna just save and we'll do this again another day. This is taking far too long. Like, I'm trying to rush it now because I'm, like, so sick of playing this at this point. The enemies take way too... Dude, I turned on that. The enemies take way too long to kill. Just far too long. Like, I can't even begin to explain this. You kill this guy, and you still gotta take on these gummy things that take 1. This is just so tedious. Like, beyond fucking tedious. It's not even difficult, it's just tedious as shit. That's what I mean, it's not hard, it's just the hard part is being like, alright, I gotta do 1 hit, 1 hit. 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit. Like, how many hits is this? No, Clay, that's what part of the show. But look at this, like, how many times have I hit this idiot? 10 times? Like, what? This is trash. I wouldn't fucking make that's like ridiculous. Like, you gotta constantly hit, stab, hit, stab, hit, stab, hit. It's still going, still alive. Like, this is insane. Like, just give me the fucking death already. What was that, 12 hits per character? Dude, look at this. Like, that's far too much. That's way too many hit points. Probably why they kept it in Japan. Nice point. But that's like way too many hit points for this game entirely. Like, you got enemies that just absorb every damn thing you do. It's like... That is not, Jeez, bro. Mark, yeah, we got a fairy. It only gave us 4 heart pieces because the game's stingy as shit, but... And it doesn't fill you up on your life either. But after this, I think it rolls right into the next 4 dungeons. What up, Secret Combatant? I don't know what the, this room can suck it too. So now you get bombs. We only got 4 bombs too. That kind of sucks. Let's go over here and change over to... Wait. No, Michael, this is the original Zelda that was released in Japan back in the day. Bro, come on, man. Like, this is some fucking next level frustration. I'm saving right there. I don't even give a damn. It's just so, like, every enemy is such a damage sponge. It just takes forever. I'm just trying to, like, eventually just be done with the game. Like, alright. Dude, the random movement is so annoying. Like, you'll be in one spot and it just turns on you and fade and, like, turns on a right angle and hits you. Alright, come on. I hit it and it turned right back around and hit us. Like, it's gonna circle you. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Like, honestly. Like, I use the bombs up. It's hitting me. It hits you so fast that it just circles back and hits you again. So, and you can't use a boomerang. You can't use shit. You can't use fire on them. Nope. And as soon as you hit it with your sword, it rounds around and hits you again. Like that right there. It's a Japanese Legend of Zelda. Like, there we go. Oh, it's going to be a damage sponge again, too. Wonderful. How are you supposed to avoid it? It's faster than you at every turn. I don't understand. Like, without bombs to do this in one shot, you're doomed. Like, you can't evade this thing. You know, Ocarina again? Nah, you can't. You gotta hit this thing, like, in real time like this. That's it. I don't know, like, you gotta go into this with full health, and it just runs over you. Like, you're at a loss. Like, you're gonna hit him, yeah, but then he can just go straight through you. Like he is right there. Like, it's not me not hitting him, it's me being forced to accept damage. What am I supposed to do? Other than eat the damage that he's laying on me, because he won't... What the fuck was that? Like, he's just locking in directly on us and just going for the kill. There's no avoidance. He's way too faster. He's much faster than my character. Like, there's nothing I can do to avoid it. Boomerang don't work. He just goes straight for you and runs you directly over. You can't avoid the item. You can't avoid him at all. You can't turn sideways to stab him. Action replay. Like, you get lucky if he doesn't run directly through you on this. Damn, how many times you gotta hit this idiot? That's 4 already, after we bombed him. Alright, so save right there. Save again. Action replay or code breaker. So we gotta hit him over 6 times just for this enemy right here? Like, that's insane. See what I mean? He just ran right at us. Like, there's no way to hit that. Like, he's gonna run you over every single time. Like, well, you have to go in here with extra bombs. He's coming right at us. I can't fucking take the risk on this. He's gonna run us over. No. Alright, so we got another hit. So that's 6. That's 5 hits. This gotta be the last hit. He can't possibly be more than 6 hits for the second phase of the boss. Good lord, dude. How are you supposed to get through that without just absolutely smashing your controller? So unless you go in there with 8 bombs, you're not getting that. Because you have no other items to use against him. Like, that's it. This is the action this is the, now from this point on, you have 4 pieces of the Triforce. I'm confused. We got, I don't, see, that's something that I don't understand. So, we only got, oh, wait, that's the wrong one. There you go. We got 4 pieces of the Triforce, and you need to get 4 more, and that's where this game then begins the second quest, which is not marked on the map. So, I don't know where it is on the map, but it is there. Let me save there, right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get wrapped up right there. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate all the love and support across all the platforms. I'm going to go check out Daryl over on Daryl's stream. I will see you legends soon, and thank you for hanging out. You need Majora's Mask. I don't know if I'm built for Majora's Mask. That game's kind of different. It's, But GG's legends, that's like get ready to go. You know what I say at the end of every stream, but I do mean it from the bottom of my heart. Ladies and gentlemen, we're all in this thing called life together, so please take care of yourselves, take care of each other, be good to one another, head out there in the realm, spread some love and positivity, do some great things. Make sure you head over to Daryl's stream right now. He's streaming classic Mortal Kombat action, and I will see you over there on Daryl's stream. Y'all have a great night. Take care, stay safe. I'm going to head out with Taki here, get Taki some food and myself. You want to say bye, Taki? Say bye to everybody. There you go, kitty. Good deal. Much love, legends. I will see you as always on the next Mortal Kombat video. Take care, stay safe. One more time for everybody just getting here. Remember, my friends, we're on this thing called life together. So please take care of yourselves, each other, be good to one another. Head out there in the realm, spread some love and positivity, do some great things. I will see you as always on the next Mortal Kombat video. Take care, friends. I'll see you soon. What's up, Apex? I'll see you on the next one. Peace and thank you.
The game